Hey guys, Mike the Gaming Dad here and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be testing out the latest mod that's been added to the Creations tab on Skyrim, and this is the Bards College expansion. So this might be the most ambitious mod released yet. So what is this mod? So this, first of all, is made by King Gath Creations, and you may know King Gath Creations from the East Empire expansion mod. So this came in round one of the releases in December 2023, and of the first 5 that were released, this was the most expensive. I think this came in at about 700 credits, but I think this was probably the best one of the lot, and I'd still, so far, of the ones I've tested, would probably put it out on number 1. And that was in part because of how well this mod synergized with the game, and just how, yeah, it just fell straight into sort of the Skyrim in a way that you could have picked the game up with this installed, and having never played Skyrim before, and just assume that it was part of the game. It was very, very well presented, and one thing that stood out from me was it featured a professionally voice acted questline. Yeah, it was very, very, very well put together. So yeah, that leads us on to the Bards College expansion. So this comes in at 1,000 credits. So yeah, you're looking at about probably about 9. I think you can buy a pack of 1,000 for like £9, $9. So yeah, it's the most expensive mod we've seen yet. But this just, to me, makes me think that this is going to be serious stuff. So yeah, let's read about what this mod entails. The Archbard Sledrig and an entourage of teachers and students have returned to Skyrim and are ready to impart their knowledge. This is the 5th major faction storyline. Bards College storyline has been greatly expanded to match the scale and intrigue of the other factions in Skyrim. The other faction quest lines in Skyrim. So this is actually really good, because the Bards College for me was just such, it felt like such an afterthought that you could play the game and not even know that it was there. It's so easily missable and just doesn't really add anything to the game at all, I thought. So I'm really glad that someone's actually picked this up and done this, because it gives it probably the justice that it deserves. So what else does it get? Oh, do we get, sorry. Play music. Play instruments on the move and use them to earn gold playing for an audience or to inspire your allies in combat. That sounds interesting. An expanded shout system. In addition to new shouts, shouts can be upgraded by capturing them in Resonant Crystals, and a new weapon type allows for stringing together multiple shouts into a chant. Wow. Wow, that could be really cool. Ballads of Your Accomplishments. Spread your reputation throughout the province with song. After completing certain major questlines in Skyrim, work with Olvus to craft a song about your exploits and hear them sung in the town squares of major cities. Duel with your wits. Learn insults and retorts to battle other bards in games of wordplay that can earn you coin and prestige. And finally, become an emissary. Use your words to inspire, coerce, and intimidate people into doing your bidding, and help the Bards College become a political force. As you engage more with the mechanics and story, additional depth, options, and rewards will be revealed. All of the content is professionally voice acted and is designed to work seamlessly with the base game, DLCs, and many other community mods. So yeah, this is going to be... This sounds like it's serious stuff. This isn't just a little yeah, a small little mod. We could be looking at hours and hours and hours of gameplay here. Lots of new mechanics. Really interested to see how this plays out in terms of as you progress through a save and what you can kind of unlock and use. So just looking at some of the images. That looks like Imposter Ralof, looking splendid in his Bard uniform. This could be some of the maybe some of the new weapons that maybe allow you to string shouts together. Oh, wow, look at that. It's an interesting location. Is that a frozen dragon or a dragon sculpture carved out of ice? Either way, that was pretty cool. Maybe this is some of the new tutors NPCs that are added in. Oh, gosh. That's a strange location. Can't think of anywhere in Skyrim that has sand dunes. Haha. This is actually quite an interesting mechanic, this, because that scene there looks very much like the your first meeting with the acolytes of what's he called? The first Dragonborn, or whatever he calls himself, on Solstheim. Mirak. And yeah, this mechanic's interesting because you can actually take a bit of a back seat here. This could actually make playing as like a pacifist or something much more accessible, because you can almost take a back seat and allow your followers and the rest of your troop to kind of do all the heavy lifting. And that's it looks like. So yeah, really interesting mod. Yeah, we're going to purchase this and yeah, dive straight in. So yeah, let's get going. Right, here we are in Solitude, and I think we should get ourselves some actual proper clothing, because we're not going to just wander up to the Bards College like this, aren't we, and get in. I think we were at least going to have to look the part. So yeah, we're going to get ourselves down to everyone's favourite high elf couple in radiant raiments. The two sisters who just love to berate anyone who comes into their shop.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
Oh, thanks, Endry. Always a pleasure.
Take a look.
We need to buy ourselves some clothes, don't we? Where are all your fine clothes? Here we are, fine boots. We want some of these. What colour should we go with as well? I think yes, fine hats. I think we're going to go with these blue bad boys. And we're going to go with the fine shoes as well. We may get our own uniform,
Finally.
but yeah, we can't go walking in like the Dragonborn. Yes, look at us now. I mean, we still have our dragon plate arm guards on. Maybe we'll just remove those. Our dragon skill gauntlets even. Yeah, there we go. Now we look the part. Ready to humiliate hostile opponents with quick quips. Captivate the tavern clientele over here with chronicles and tales. And yeah, maybe we'll even serenade some fair maiden down in Rurikstead with a beautifully written sonnet or song.
Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
I can't believe what that woman just said. If you're heading over to the palace, you need to rethink your outfit. I think I'm dressed perfectly for where I'm going. Which I think is here, yes, Bards College. Our new life awaits. Hello there.
Welcome to the Bards College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bards College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse.
Hello there.
A part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
There we go. So that quest actually is that's nothing new. So that's one of the very few things you can actually do as part of the Bards College anyway. So
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
it may be that we do actually have to join up before things start to open up. So I'm not going to dismiss that just yet, but I'm going to have a look around, see if we can find any new NPCs. But if not, then I will proceed as normal. Because yeah, like I say, it could be possible that we just have to join up and get to a certain point in this quest anyway before, yeah, all the new stuff comes in.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
Hello there.
Good to meet a prospective bard.
Viamo said you could tell me about the Poetic Edda.
He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
So King Olaf's verse is a lost part of the Edda.
And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself.
There we go.
Be careful.
That's where we need to be
You might
headed.
find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Oh, I'm sure we will. We are used to dealing with the undead. A series of beds down here, reminding me a little bit of the companions, although the slightly nicer building. Can't see anyone new so far. Just bursting into people's bedrooms. Thankfully, no one's getting dressed.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow.
That just leads outside.
At this point, I hardly see how your advice would improve it.
Oh, hello there.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
Okay. Assuming this is where you sleep.
Apologies. I'm quite swamped with tasks. So much to do, so little time.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Tyriana.
If you seek knowledge of the past, the college is where you belong.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
Oh, thank you. I've been working on an original.
Hello there.
Watch what you're doing.
Ah, this guy must be new, Olvus.
Have you spoken to Viarmo? He's the headmaster here at the college.
Yes, I have. Okay, so
Have you spoken to Viarmo?
he doesn't have
He's the headmaster
any
here at the college.
additional dialogue yet. So we must have to complete the quest, at least become part of the college before things get fun. So yeah, that's what we'll do.
That is all.
These all look like,
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers. But
yeah,
she's
these
selling
look like people
Good
who
evening.
are
I'm Pantea
normally in
Atia,
here
the
anyway.
master- All right.
Where did I leave that contact?
Are you? I think you're new. Valerine
Go
Henoire.
ahead,
Is
Atia.
that pronounced? Henoire.
Who do these people think I am?
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
I've no time for idle pleasantries. Go bother one of the students.
Right, we found our new NPCs anyway, so yeah, let's go complete our first quest for the Bards College.
It's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in. They will love it.
Wait, please hold a moment. My master has bade I offer assistance. I'm to join with you. I mean, you know, to aid your search for the lost poem verse.
Oh, this is interesting. Aid is always welcome. Meet me at Dead Men's Respite. I assume you're a member of the Bards College. Assistance? Who says I require it? What help would you offer? Your master? Speak their name. Oh, I require no help. Leave me be. Your master, speak their name.
Archbard of Songcraft of the College, Master Sledrig. Your exchange with the headmaster was observed by him, and it was thought best if you had assistance with your task.
I assume you're a member of the Bards College.
Wow, good job. Did you reach that conclusion yourself? What was your first clue? Sorry.
Nice bit of sarcasm.
That sounded rude, didn't it? I didn't mean... I was just trying to make a joke. But yes, your assumption was correct. I've studied at the college almost my whole life. Mostly under the tutelage of Master Sledrig or Professor Germain. Although, make no mistake, I'm able to handle more than just a lute or a quill. A good bard, and perhaps even more so a bad one, must always be prepared for the prospect of hostilities.
Okay. Aid is always welcome. Meet me at Dead Men's Respite.
Wonderful! I'm Helvana, if you care to know. I'll do what I can to guide your search, and I'll do my best to stay out of your way. I don't wish to be a nuisance. I shall meet you at the tomb. Don't be long.
There we go, our third NPC. So yeah, I mean, I was thinking actually as we went in there, maybe it's not abundantly clear how or when this new mod sort of starts, but yeah, as soon as you exit, it sounds like you get accosted. So yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious where the new stuff is. I am going to be playing this in full, by the way, through in full. So it could end up being quite a long video, but I'm kind of okay with that. I will obviously annotate everything as I go along, so when you're watching it you can kind of skip certain chapters, but I would like to show everything as unedited as I can. So yeah,
never could get the hang of that.
Let's go to our first location.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Right, where is it that we need to get this Olaf's verse? So it's basically just south of where we are. That NPC just said she'll meet us there, didn't she? She's not going to actually travel with us. But that reminds me, actually, I need to get a follower or something. We're not going to be able to make use of the mechanics just yet, like where we can play music, and I'm assuming it works a bit like a courage spell. Do you like, so like you play music and it provides courage to your followers, so they got like a boost in health, stamina, magicka and so on, and they won't flee. But yeah, we're not going to be able to make use of that just yet, but if I get a follower now, at least it's done then. I'm going to get back into my armour as well, because I think one straight arrow and we'll probably go down as we are. Just while we do this bit. I'm going the shortest way possible. Oh no, slaughterfish. I'll be nibbling at the horse's hooves. How far are we now? Not too far. I think, yeah, what I'll do is we'll discover the location and then we'll go pick up a follower. And then we can just fast travel back. I think on this save I already have a spouse, so we'll shoot off home and pick her up. I can't remember if I married Lydia or Sylgia or Mjol. It's going to be one of those three. They generally, if I'm playing a male Nord, they're normally who I go for. Sometimes I think I've picked... Who's that woman who wanders around Whiterun a bit? Can't remember her name, but you have to grab her a mammoth tusk. Isolde, that's it. Yeah, sometimes I've married her, but yeah, normally it's one of those other three. Right, here's the location we need to be at. It looks like... Is that her outside? Oh yeah, she's got a bow and arrow. Let's just see her in combat.
You've arrived. Good. I was starting to worry.
What does she use? She's got quite a fancy bow there.
Such places often contain traps, or worse. So take care as we look around. Or don't. Maybe you like being impaled. Who am I to judge?
I do like the voice of Helvana already.
Can I help you with something?
I'd like to know about those I travel with, please. Tell me about yourself. Your combat skills, what are they? Blade, bow, spells? And well, I mean, she's carrying a bow, so... I'm curious, why do you accompany me and not someone else? I want to see what's in her inventory. I want to see this bow she's carrying.
Because my master assigned me the task. If I had to speculate why me and not some other... maybe because I was best suited? Not to sound egocentric, but few others at the college travel the road as much as myself. I have a pair of travel boots and everything.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn down, actually, because I can't hear as probably well as I want. Let's just lower everything and keep the voice high. Music's interfering a little bit.
Alright then.
Your combat skills, what are they? Blade, bow, spells?
Combat? Honestly, I try to avoid it, if possible. Otherwise, I favor the bow. And in a pinch, a measured dose of swordplay. Or harrowing name-calling. Although, there's always other avenues of fighting if you're creative enough. If fate permits, perhaps I'll one day add more to my repertoire.
I'd like to know about those I travel with, please. Tell me about yourself.
My, aren't you inquisitive? And you even said please. Keep this up and I might start thinking you have basic manners. Let me think. If you've been paying attention, you already know I'm a bard. But in truth, there are many kinds that go by that title. Personally, I shy away from the typical performance side of the profession and pursue matters like history and things that are lost. Antiquarian, I believe Lady Atea once called me. Though, she may have meant that as an insult. Still, I'd agree with the assessment.
Never mind, let's continue. Yeah, I'm interested to sort of explore the dialogue system because in the first of the creation mods that King Gath produced, or King Gath Creations produced, the dialogue was very good, especially the kind of the two main characters it centers around. So you had the Khajiit trader, and yeah, then there was a high elf as well. Yeah, they were brilliant. So I kind of expected the same sort of level, the same sort of quality from these. What impressed me was the amount of dialogue options they put in. So like as you saw there, I remember like sometimes with the you'd be talking to the cat or whatever, and you'd have like 5 or 6 different options to pick from. So like they'd not just sort of like done the absolute basics. They'd really sort of gone to town on it, which was, yeah, just adds to the experience more than anything. Yeah, right, can I fast travel now? We're far enough away from that saber cat. Yes, we can. Right, moment of truth. Who am I married to on this save?
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the storm. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Now, would you mind, like, getting out of my house? Oh, here we go. Mjol.
You have quite a house. I'm thinking of setting up a small store here. Sell odds and ends.
Yeah, you do that, Mjol.
It's good to see you again, dear.
Do you want to follow me?
I'm right behind you.
There we go, look at us two. Power couple. I'll get you some new gear, actually. Let's see what we've got in our chest.
Whiterun is such a beautiful city.
Oh, Lydia's here as well.
Seen the likes of this place?
Look at me living with Mjol and Lydia. Alright, what have we got? Oh, we got the Storm Bear armour. Imperial Dragon armour. Right, we could put her in. She doesn't really use one-handed, does she? See, I think we've got a full set here of ebony as well. Right, what do we reckon? Let's have a look. Yeah, don't worry, you're going to have a fight very soon, because I'm going to take probably a back seat later on, and you're going to do all the work. I need to trade some things with you.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Oh, she's got quite a lot of stuff, hasn't she? Right, let's give you... Let's see what you look like in the Imperial armour first, although you are I don't know if this is going to suit you. Oh no, definitely not the helmet. That is weird. Very, very strange.
All set. Let's go.
Yeah, let's take this helmet off. Because that is just not... I'm not okay with that.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
What do we reckon?
Let's go.
I'm not really getting me all vibes from that, to be honest.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Right, what about... Storm Bear's probably going to be a bit better. Yeah, no, I don't want to wear that.
All set. Let's go.
Not as good as I was hoping. I think she's just gonna... I think it's gonna end up being ebony.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Literally every save I have, if my follower is a female and she wears heavy armour, I end up just... I've got so many saves where I end up putting them in ebony armour. I need to take these off you first, actually, because otherwise you're going to be carrying too much. She's got a gold diamond necklace. Wow. And she's taken my wedding ring off. We need to be having words, Mjol. We're taking your wedding ring off when I'm not around. Tell me you're cuddling up to someone in Whiterun. Alright, great sword. Ebony plate armor. Gauntlets boots. She doesn't really use a shield, does she? So I don't think we need that.
All set. Let's go.
Yeah, that looks loads better. This is like the it's the Skyrim equivalent of like a little black dress. All black armor. Alright, store all this. There we go. Right, me all. Let's go to work. Let's see if I've got anything worthwhile buying in here. I think I need to get some soul gems.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends. That sort of thing.
Got anything going on? Yeah, we've got one grand one, I'll have that. Have I got anything to sell? No. Also random notes. Oh, hello, what are these? Bard backpack. Oh, nice. Oh, brilliant. Oh, this is probably what we saw in the picture, wasn't it, that we were wearing? It looked like. So the standard backpack. Oh, that's great. They've made like versions of the ones that you got in backpacks of Skyrim. So that one there, Bard backpack with drum, increases stamina by 20 points. Flute is health. So there must be one for Magicka as well. Oh nice, Bard outfit and boots as well. Is there anything else? Can't see anything else, so I'm going to have to buy some of this stuff. Do you realize you could get white and red? Yeah, there might be more stuff, because this is just like this will just be like a just randomized collection. Let's get the... What should we do? Flute or drum? Go with flute, because health is always handy. I do like the drum one though. I think I'll prefer the design of that. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get them both. Why not? I want to see them both. I'm going to buy all that.
Do come back.
She's going to be so shocked when she sees me dressed up as a bard. Yeah, let's get our stuff off because it's kind of ruining it a little bit. I'm not sure on the light one. Let's see what the red one looks like. Slightly darker boots. There we go. Don't look like bad material, really, do I? About the backpacks. Look at the size of that little backpack. Not going to get much in there. Yeah, I prefer the drum one. It just makes it look a bit fuller. That tiny backpack just looks a bit ridiculous.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid. You know, even if you are my element.
Oh, Miol. I am not the man you married. Do we get any armor with this? Armor 18, armor 56. Overall armor rating's 123, probably because I've got something else equipped, maybe. I wonder how we... I didn't actually look at what that does, so that's moved 10% faster. Yeah, carrying capacity is the same. And on that one, time between shouts is reduced by 10%. Ally health regenerates 10% faster. Okay. I wonder if you can improve these as well. I'm going to guess it's like leather or something like that. Oh no, you can't. Or at least I can't yet. What level have I got on Smith? Oh, everything. Okay. I guess that answers that then. So you can't improve this at a workbench. Let's just see whether you can make it. It's not going to be under iron, I don't think. I'll have to run through them all. Didn't think it would be in Dwarven. It's not looking... Maybe you can't. Maybe you can only buy them. Yeah, it would seem like you can't actually make your own. It's not going to be in Daedric. The miscellaneous maybe. Oh yeah, so okay, so we can make Bard backpack with drum, flute, and loot is the magic one. Right, okay, yeah, so you can't make bard clothing, but you can make the backpacks. Kind of want a little hat as well. Maybe we can get them. Don't know, we'll have to find out. But anyway, let's go and grab this item that we need from... Where was it? Yeah, King Olaf's verse inside Dead Men's Respite. Come on, Helvana, let's head inside. I reckon Mioli's like taller than me. Oh, maybe not. Similar height. Fabulous woman.
That was something there. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Right, I want to see her in combat. Oh, so she's got a sword as well. Come on, Miol. Take them down. It looks like she's got ancient Nord arrows equipped. Don't know yet if you can alter that. If you can't access her inventory, then you're not going to be able to. Pretty handy with a sword, gotta admit. She's not wearing armour. She's getting wrecked a little bit there, but she's still standing. See if we can get her inventory now.
Yeah? Can I help you with something?
No, still the same dialogue options as before. Right, let's proceed.
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
Sorry, Miol, that's not the decay, that's just me. You are standing downwind, my love.
Something there? Ha! There you are!
Oh, Miol. Something shouting through the wall. Alright, let's work out how we get that wall down. There we go. The Death Lord.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Alright, take him out while he's on the floor.
The whites take you!
Turn around just in time to see Helvana getting absolutely smashed in the face. More traps. What do you reckon they're going to stand on it? Place your bets. Does she trigger plates? Look like she managed to avoid it. What about you, Miol? Are you gonna manage it? Or are you too chicken? No, she's avoided it as well, proving me wrong. Right. I think we need to go down there.
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
Progress forward is down. After you.
Now, which way out is it? Through here. Oh no, skeevers. Have we lost one? Where's Helvana? Did she make it out, or is she drowned? Please don't tell me she can't swim. We didn't pack the armbands. Right, Miol, you ready to run the gauntlet? Hopefully Helvana will catch me up. Here she is.
Something blocks our passage through that door. It has a familiar feeling, but I don't know. Perhaps we should keep following the spirit. Let's just hope it remains friendly.
Oh no, we've been locked in. Kill the Draugr.
Danger's about, I can tell. Be cautious.
Right, does this open up the gate again? Yeah, there we go. Should we check her dialogue again, see if she's got anything new to say? Oh. That was weird, she can teleport.
Yeah? Can I help you with something?
No, same ones.
Goodbye for now.
We used them all up too early.
Book. You think he wants us to take it?
I think he does. This is where he was sealed up. Svaknir. What horrible death. King Olaf's verse. There we go. O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid and false, your cunning capture of Numinex, a con for the ages. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold they fell to their knees, but Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it. Yeah, there we go, that's what we were told back at the college.
Phew! Well, the spirit didn't attack us. That's nice. Now, to find a way to leave.
Yes.
Goodbye for now.
Can't remember in this dungeon whether you do actually have to go all the way back to the start. Maybe we can now get through here, I don't know. I hope we don't have to walk all the way back to the front, that would be a shame. No, more Draugr.
All over now.
Ah yes, he's going to open the door for us.
The door. It's unsealed. Ominous. but it's likely the only way out. Hold a moment.
Check with Helvana.
This room. It's a puzzle, I think. We'd have to solve it to proceed. I'm, passingly familiar with this type of mechanism. If you like, I think I can open the way for us.
Passingly familiar? How is that?
Master Sledrig, my mentor, he has an interest in such things. On occasion, I've accompanied him to places such as this. While this chamber is not exactly the same as to what I'm used to, I think I understand the solution to open the way.
Okay, well let's see what you can do. I mean, we have a new claw, so I'm sure we can get in, but yeah, let's see what she does. Please be my guest.
Okay, I can do this. Just give me one moment. Okay. Before you accepted this task, Professor Germain was kind enough to show me the old records he uncovered. And on a certain scroll, I believe I saw...
Many have fallen in this crypt.
I'm just gonna check actually. Let's see what she does. Whether she just programmed to put this in. So what have we got? It's wolf, eagle, wolf.
The Draugr show no mercy.
Yeah, she's gonna put it in.
Wolf, hawk, wolf. Alright. That ruby claw you found, just slot into the grooves here.
I'm gonna start calling you Mercer Frey, madame. Me always unimpressed.
That did it! Let us keep moving.
Olaf, it is time.
Ha! There you are! Weren't expecting that, were you?
Where is... Oh, she's over here. She's got a bow out now. Helvana. Is that just an ancient Nordic bow? Looking at it. Maybe. Don't know where Mjol's gone. Has she got stuck through the gate? Oh, come on. You done this deliberately? Got yourself stuck? Bet she's annoyed that we're travelling with another woman. But, I mean, you brought this on yourself. You weren't wearing your wedding ring when I came home. And with a Skyrim has marriage counselling.
Can't get away from me!
Pretty handy with that bow, though. Gotta go. Collateral damage. Sorry, Helvana.
Can't get away from me!
Okay, we'll have them.
Not impressed! All over
Whirlwind Sprint. That's good, because that is our second Whirlwind Sprint. I don't have many shouts on this save, but... I think we've got enough that later on, when we can get this ability where you can combine shouts into chants, I think there's enough at least here to test them out. I think in hindsight I should have used my shouts many words save for this. My Argonian linguistic lizard.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Come on, Olaf, get out of bed. It's morning time.
Fus Roda!
Might help if I charge my weapon a bit. She's hanging back. Good strategy. Wise strategy. Don't want to be fighting 3 Death Lords and a Scourge. It's a recipe for disaster.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Haha, we paralysed one. Pick up the stuff while they're dealing with the final wall.
Dad, where are you?
Insolent bard.
Is that gate still closed? We all sitting this one out. She's on the subs bench. There we go.
What? Oh, King Olaf himself. Well, you've recovered the verse. Headmaster Viarmo will be pleased. You should hurry back to the college as soon as you're able.
The puzzle door you helped open, the combination, how did you know?
You see... Okay, I can't really talk about it, but... My master Sledrig and Professor Germain, they've been researching ruins, barrows. Basically any place that has more cobwebs than people. They're looking for something. Uncovering the location of the lost Edda was just a fortunate happenstance. Anyhow, part of their research documented the puzzle chamber we were in, and showed the correct combination to proceed.
Fair enough. You've no questions as to what just happened?
Well, sure, but there's a time and place for such things, and right now is neither. Don't worry, we'll see each other again, I'm sure of it. But for now, I think I'd like to study this wall some more.
Okay, very well, I'll travel back to the college.
Here, I found this key on the body of the now twice deceased King Olaf. I think it might open that door over there. This place seems secure enough, as far as scary old ruins go. So I'm gonna take some time and study this wall some more. I'll see you back at the college. After this, you'll be accepted for sure. Safe travels.
See you soon, Helvana. Forgot here, an ebony battle axe. Oh yeah, we're giving that to Mjol. That's better than the sword.
I'm itching for a fight.
Well, I'm not surprised. You dawdling behind and got yourself stuck. I need to trade some things with you.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Yeah, that's more like it. That is a weapon fit for a lioness. Don't want any of that stuff. Right, Mjol, let's get our backsides back up to Solitude. Should we get dressed in our barding attire? Remove all our weapons. There we go. Hello there.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
I found King Olaf's verse.
I have to admit I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh, oh no, this won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable, and the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
What does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bards College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numinex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numinex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Olaf found him asleep. Olaf made a deal with Numinex. Olaf was Numinex, a dragon in human form. Let's go with that, that's the most ridiculous.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Olaf ordered disguised troops to attack Solitude. He convinced Solitude to attack Winterhold, or Olaf sacked it in dragon form. Of course we're going number 3.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Right, let's meet Viamo at the Blue Palace. What were you wittering about, Mjol?
I'm itching for a fight.
Still itching. Maybe we need to get you some cream, Mjol.
Let's go.
I hope you're applying yourself.
Yes, I am, Valerine. Thank you. Look at him. That is a man. That is the walk of a man on a mission. Viamo has found his swagger.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
And I'm sure they're going to love it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
No, you'll do no such thing, sir. You've got guard duty for the rest of your life.
I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Right, come on then, Viamo. What's he doing? Why are you having to sit down? We need to go.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Are we ready?
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Alright, come on then. Do your thing, sir. Fate of the Bards College depends on you.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda. Recovered this.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventure career.
You mentioned
I was fearless and took
us
too
the
many
festival
risks.
should take place, but I
what
didn't
it was all
expect
about.
King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel, We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
The Imperial
Unbelievable! You've done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Does that mean I'm a bard now?
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe.
Right, let's go speak to Yorn. Well, that went well, didn't it?
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
Yeah, I've not actually mentioned it yet, but this here, move 10% faster, is quite an interesting mechanic. There's more and more items and things coming into the game now which boost speed. Obviously providing you've got Anniversary Edition and pay for things like the creation mods, but yeah, you can probably get your character to move very, very quickly now using a combination of things like this, the Ring of the Wind, and yeah, the new alchemy spells, which I covered last week or a couple of weeks ago.
At the heart of any discussion is a battle of wills between the speaker and the listener. As the speaker, each word to leave your lips.
She's giving a lesson here, or just like talking to herself. Can't actually tell.
As the listener, you must decipher the intent and
Yawn.
legitimacy of everything that you've
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
and emotion.
The festival is back on.
I'll tell everyone we're
not
ready,
losing yourself in
but
your
we'll
own
start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Okay, sounds good. Right, what time is it? 3:25. Can I sleep in any of these beds?
Yorn, are you listening?
That one's owned. It may be that they are all owned because we're not actually a bard yet.
Always filled my heart with excitement.
Try the beds downstairs with the peasants. No, we can't sleep in any of them. That's fine, we'll just wait.
Class dismissed. And no one can help you.
Have you time to talk?
Right, Yorn, is it? Are we done now? Is it after dusk?
Ah, the bard to be.
No, maybe not. Let's wait another hour or two.
Can you imagine?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
Yes, I'd love a tune. Play for me.
Oh, did you need something?
Yes, play for me, please.
Oh, did you need something?
Come on, woman, you offered me a tune. What's he doing up here?
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Right, are you ready now, pal?
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
He did. The festival is back on.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father.
Right, he's ready
on
now.
hunting expeditions to
He's
Morrowind.
come over for
Excellent sport.
a mead or a wine, and now we're gonna have to go all the way back.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got
Oh,
all
hello
sorts
there.
of errands to run.
You're wearing the same attire as me. You're a prospective student as well?
True, I may look
I've
the
no
part of dashing
interest in
swordsman,
entertaining
but I
amateurs.
prefer the art of wit
Come back
to
when
that
you've
of
made a
warfare.
name for yourself.
Who was chatting there? I couldn't hear him speak.
I've no interest in entertaining amateurs. Come back when you've made a name for yourself.
Nice. A high elf who's up his
Your
own
typical
arse.
solitude wench
What
is
a
like the
surprise.
city itself.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done. You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
What's so good about it, huh?
Bjorn is the best.
Well,
one.
good
You
day.
should hear him sing.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies!
Who have we got here? Olvus, Pantea, Atea, Roland, Peras, Silana, Petrea, Una, Cade, Minette, Vinius, Ildi, who doesn't want to play me a song anymore.
Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With
Oh, look at that, we're getting a round of applause.
He becomes a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Please welcome our newest bard. Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more. Get your meat pies! I think they like you.
I beg your pardon.
I think they like you.
This isn't a good time.
So, I'm a bard.
Of course.
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
There we go, we're a bard. I think weekly's probably a bit much, guys. Come on.
Congratulations! I knew you'd make it in. Alright, I didn't know for sure, but I heavily suspected. Master Viarmo said you should speak with some of the professors, yes? If you intend to become more than just a bard in name, meeting with them would be a good start. But I'd suggest first you speak with Master Sledrig. He's most interested in meeting you.
Okay, very well. I'll speak with Master Sledrig first.
That would be a good idea. You can likely find him in his study in the college. These days, that is where he spends most of his time.
There we go, so it looks like this mod is going to guide you through things you can do, which is good. It doesn't leave you to work it out on your own, so we've got music, merriment, and muckrakers. Helvana congratulated me for becoming a bard. She has bade me to speak with her master, Archbard Sledrig. And then as well as that, we've got speak with Mistress Valerine, speak with Professor Tyriana, speak with Dean Peras, and speak with Acolyte Olvus. So yeah, lots for us to be getting on with. I want to see what the dialogue options were first, though.
Ah, it's you.
Any suggestions on what I should do?
You sure do a lot of momentous things. I bet Olvus could write a song about some of them.
Okay, so we've lost those dialogue options that we had earlier, it seems.
As you wish.
Not to worry. Right, let's go speak to the Archbard. Where is the Archbard? Ah, he's up there. Has there always been a...
trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grimsever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
There's always been another story to this building. I don't remember this being here. This might be new. I don't know. The Archbard's Bard's quarters, it appears.
Greetings.
Oh, sorry, I'm making a mess of your bookshelves. Just having a little snoop around. Yes, very nice. Master Sledrig.
Hello to you. Ah, yes. Welcome, welcome. You are who I was waiting for, yes. The most recent student to join us. Helvana had a lot to say about you. Most interesting.
Did she now?
I am Sledrig, Archbard of the College.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Sledrig. Archbard, what does that mean? Talk if you will, but don't expect me to call you my master. Yeah, let's go with that.
Good. That is a good attitude. I've already had enough empty platitudes from students and colleagues to last 3 lifetimes. The only people who call me master either want something or do so because they know it annoys me. Like Helvana. You need only call me Sledrig. Archbard Sledrig, if you're feeling courteous.
My apologies, I meant no offence. Yes, sir, Master Sledrig, sir. As you say, I'll keep that in mind. Should we go down the Helvana route? Oh, yes, sir. Master Sledrig, sir.
So that's how it's going to be. Very well. Now, perhaps you're wondering why I asked you here. It is quite simple. You are a student of the Bards College, and I am a teacher, and so I intend to teach you. Heed my instructions, and you have my assurance. You will become the most stalwart bard to have ever stepped foot in Skyrim.
Sounds excellent. You get a lot of options in these, in the conversations, don't you? Yeah, they've really gone to significant lengths in the, yeah, the voice acting they've done. You mentioned Helvana before. She's a student of yours.
You should have seen me.
That she is? She is my apprentice. One of the few here able to fully appreciate what it is I can offer a receptive mind. But still, each student has their limits to what can be taught. And I fear she has reached hers.
Oh, wow. That's not good feedback. I'm willing to learn from you, but what do you teach?
Yes. That is a fair question. There are many things you can learn about being a bard here at the college. Things like singing, the use of an instrument, the value of knowledge, the power of the spoken word. My official position here is Archbard of Songcraft, but that is just what I teach the other students. For you, I have something else in mind. What I offer to teach is mastery of your voice.
Interesting. I wonder whether this is going down the route of the Shout expansion that it mentioned in the description. Yeah, I've just seen that second one there. Oh, I already mastered that long ago. I can speak all the letters and everything. He's gonna hate me if we keep going down this route. This may surprise you, but I'm already quite familiar with matters of voice. My voice? Surely you jest. There must be more important things to learn. Consider me intrigued. Tell me more of this.
Some dismiss such teachings. I'm glad you do not. This is good. But enough talk. The best way to learn is by doing. There is a gathering of bards soon meeting at the Winking Skeever. Helvana was to go by herself, but I think you should accompany her. Go there, make your face known to your peers, and assist Helvana in her duties. Yes, this will be a suitable first lesson.
Very well, I'll accompany Helvana.
Good, good. When you're ready, speak to Helvana. She'll make the arrangements for your invitation to the gathering. Also, you may wish to visit Radiant Raiment, the clothing store. They may have something better suited for a bard to wear. Report back to me once you have been to the gathering and Helvana has completed her task. And some parting advice. Bards must always look beneath the surface of things. Try to keep an open mind. That is all.
Okay, Master Sledrig. Did you hear that, Mjol? I'm going to a party. Dear pussycat. I hope you don't mind that I'm going with another woman.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Your stories are often really sad, Mjol. I do feel for you. So, we've got now... we can talk to Helvana, and now we can pick up a bard outfit from Radiant Raiment, so you don't actually have to buy your own. I did think you'd probably get one eventually, but yeah, I didn't know when. But as well as that, we've also got more people we can talk to. So, let's talk to Helvana first, and I might go and speak to them as well, and find out what other quests the other professors send us on.
I understand you accepted Master Sledrig's offer to teach you. That's wonderful news.
Yes, I did.
I suppose now that makes you his apprentice. Guess that makes two of us. I understand you accepted Master Sledrig. I suppose. But if I might ask, did Sledrig really say he'd teach you to improve your voice? Is that true?
Yes, he did. He also said some rather uncomplimentary things about you, Helvana. What does that mean, to improve my voice? Sledrig was vague. Wait, how do you know what Sledrig said to me? Yeah, that's true. You eavesdropping. To my understanding, that is what he promised, yes.
Wow. I wasn't sure. I mean, I didn't think Sledrig would accept a new apprentice, let alone offer to teach them that kind of... Well, that is between you and our master. For the time being, I'll ask no more. So, you look like you're ready to attend the gathering, all dressed up. Ready to meet some fellow bards? Sure sounds like fun, don't you think?
I'm ready when you are, let us proceed. Tell me, what can I expect in there? You don't seem all that enthusiastic. Not yet, there are things I must attend. You don't seem all that enthusiastic.
You remember me telling you how I'm not really the kind of bard who does performances? Well, from beginning to end, gatherings like this are just one big performance. And I don't just mean the entertainment. Everyone is playing a caricature, trying to appear more or less, or completely different than what they really are. I find such things uncomfortable, the falseness of it all. But we're bards, and that's just what bards do, I guess. So, you ready?
You really should have picked another career path, Helvana. I'm ready when you are, let us proceed.
Alright. Now, the idea of these gatherings is to meet other bards. Share stories, new songs, or ideas, but mostly it's to make yourself known. So, once we're inside, you should try talking with the people there. Who knows, maybe you'll meet some friendly faces, or get some good advice. As for me, I need to meet with someone for matters of college business. But once you've had your fill of the gathering, come find me, and we can make our excuses to depart. Here's your invitation. Don't lose it. I'll see you inside the Winking Skeever.
We're going to our first bard party. How exciting.
We can talk later. You should head to the Winking Skeever.
Right, before we head out, let's speak to the other professors. I'm gonna guess that the other professors, and if we just go to the description, are to do with the other thing, the other what's it called? The things it mentions in here. So we've got, where is it? Ah, yeah, here. Play music, play instruments on the move and use them to earn gold playing for an audience or to inspire your allies in combat. Expanded shout system. In addition to new shouts can be upgraded by capturing them in Resonant Crystals. And a new weapon type allows for stringing together multiple shouts into a chant. I think that's what the Archbard Sledrig is going to be teaching us. Ballads of Your Accomplishments. Spread your reputation throughout the province with song. After completing certain major questlines in Skyrim, work with Olvus to craft a song about your exploits and hear them sung in the town squares and major cities. Duel with your wits. Learn insults and retorts to battle other bards in games of wordplay that can earn you coin and prestige. Become an emissary. Use your words to inspire, coerce and intimidate people into doing your bidding and help the Bards College become a political force. So, it sounds like the expanded shout system is going to be what Sledrig is going to be teaching us. So I'm going to assume that the other four professors are to do with learning how to play an instrument. Olvus, it actually mentions by name there, is writing a ballad of your accomplishments, dueling with your wits, and becoming an emissary. So let's have a list. Let's have a see. Oh, they're in bed together. Tyriana.
Ah, a newcomer. A student, perhaps? Yes, I think that you are. Hello to you. I'm Professor Tyriana, head scholar and record keeper here at the college. It is my job to unravel tales of old, finding the truth within. If you ever seek knowledge of ancient places or hidden relics, you should speak to me. Regardless, I hope you enjoy your time here at the college.
Okay. What did you mean by ancient places? You said something about hidden relics. It would be nice to know more of you. Let's go with that one. Let's listen to her backstory.
Me? Well, I hail from Black Marsh, I suppose. Don't really remember. Was an orphan, you see. Thankfully adopted. Nord mother, imperial father. Good people. Gave me a good education. Lots of books. Yes. Took a great interest in the histories of Skyrim and Tamriel. So much to learn, but so much lost to the ages. Deeply enthralling, yes. Why, did you know that by some accounts, Ysgramor, the first true ruler of Skyrim, is thought to have... Oh, wait. What were we discussing again?
You said something about hidden relics.
Relics? Oh, yes. I've been known to track down relics from time to time. Now that you mention it, I recall that recently. I've been aiding Master Sledrig with his hunt for such things. What was it he was looking for? Scrolls? No. Wait, tablets. Yes, that was it. Ancient tablets bearing the language of dragons. Quite fascinating.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
If you ever seek such curiosities, I may be able to guide you to where these things can be found. For a price, of course.
Okay, so she's going to assist with the finding of shouts. Okay, what did you mean by ancient places?
Ah, yes. Ancient places. Ruins, lost landmarks, forgotten tombs. The echoes of history. I can consult my extensive records and guide you to these locales. Yes. What's more, the places you seek need not be lost to time. I can help fill in the gaps on your map with contemporary locations as well. A flick of my quill is all that's needed. And of course, a generous donation to the college.
Okay, so she'll discover map locations for you. I'd like to discover a new location.
Yes, yes, I can help with that. Any particular area?
Oh wow, okay, yeah, so you can do it in every area. Let's just have a look at my map actually. Where have I not really been much on this save? I've done quite a bit of Hafingar, Hjalmarch. What else have we got? Not really been around Marketh a lot. Whiterun. Not really done anything in Winterhold. There's not much in Falkreath either. Right, we'll try Falkreath. Let's just see what it does.
Yes, yes, I can help with that. Any particular area?
Yes, Falkreath.
And what is it you seek?
A little civilization would be nice. Somewhere of historical importance, perhaps ruins. Points of interest or old landmarks. Natural formations, maybe raw materials and the like. Places few dare tread long lost mysteries. Gosh, you can really go into detail here. A little civilization would be nice.
What exactly do you hope to find?
A local inn, the local city or a small town or settlement. A local inn. I don't know if there is one in... another one in Falkreath.
Let me just check my records here. Regrettably, I found no suggestions for this area. Will that be all?
No, I didn't think there was. I want more locations in the same area.
Of course. What do you wish to find?
Let's try somewhere of historical importance, perhaps ruins.
What exactly do you hope to find?
Dwemer ruins, 150 gold just to mark it on your map. Flipping heck. Got a right little money spinner here, don't you, Tyriana? Let's try old ruins.
Let me just check my records here. Your map now bears a new locale, courtesy of my records. Will that be all?
Let's try and find some more. I want to see what this looks like once you've done it.
What do you wish to find?
Points of interest or old landmarks.
What exactly do you hope to find?
Any standing stones that may be there. 200 gold. Some landmark or point of interest. 150 gold. A local fort. Gosh, it costs a lot, this, doesn't it? Let's go with landmark. 150.
There must be something in my stacks of records. Your map now bears... Will that be all?
Let's keep going.
Of course. What do you wish to find?
Natural formations, maybe raw materials. This is going to be like mines and caves, isn't it?
What exactly do you hope to find?
Yeah, thought so. A cave.
There must be some... Mercury. Will that be all?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Of course. What do you wish to find?
Places few dare tread, long lost mysteries.
What exactly do you hope to find?
A Daedric shrine or a word wall. 500 gold. Wow. Go on, let's do it.
I may need to backtrack. I've etched the destination. Will that be all?
Yeah, that is all, thank you. Right, so by my reckoning now we should have 4 locations marked on Falkreath. What have we got? South Shriekwind Bastion. We've got Secunda's Kiss. Is that inside Falkreath? I guess it must be, because there's nothing else on here. We've got Sunderstone Gorge and Bloated Man's Grotto, so... yeah, they must fall under the four that we've picked. They must be totally... I'm guessing they're just randomised if you haven't found a location. Maybe if everything's been found, it doesn't give you the option. Word Wall, I thought it was going to pick. There's one up here. Is it called Ancient's Ascent or something? I thought it was going to pick that one, but maybe there's a word. There must be a word wall in one of these. One must be a... yeah, one's a cave. One's a... I don't know, point of interest, whatever else is selected. I can't remember. Okay. Yeah. So you can basically find points of interest on your map. I don't know. I don't know what I feel about that. It feels like it's... I guess it's useful, but it's expensive. I kind of just go around and find them all myself, but maybe I don't know. Maybe if you don't want to have to look, you want to see if there's something you've missed. Like, I don't know. You think you've got all the word walls, but you want to check if there's one more. I don't know. Maybe you could use it to do that. It'd probably be more useful when the map's more full, I think, and you're thinking, want to check, have I got everything? Maybe you might have missed like one random location that's hidden away, I don't know. But yeah, that is no wonder the college, Bards College has got so much money. Jeez. She's just taken, what, about 700 gold off me. I feel like we've been rinsed.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grimsever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Yeah, you told me that earlier. Right, who else have we got? Peras.
Ah, a fresh acolyte. Greetings to you. I am Peras, a
Peras
virtuoso of motion and mockery. Some at the college refer to me as the Dean of Dance, and there is truth to this. But in my classroom, we pirouette with a sword in hand. I, of course, speak of the art of fencing, a dance of blades, if you will. However, few students partake in such lessons. Most would rather be schooled in wordplay. Lucky for them, that too is a dance I'm well versed in.
Haha. Very nice. Oh, so he trains one-handed as well. I guess that makes sense with the fencing classes. Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Ah, to weave the tale of Peras. I was birthed in Valenwood, but found my true calling here in Skyrim, where on the streets, I learned to dance with both wit and blade. Of course, I am now Dean of Dance at this hallowed college, where I guide eager minds through the intricacies of both fencing and banter. It is my profound pleasure to be able to guide those who show promise. And that, dear friend, is who I am.
So he's Lord of the Dance and Lord of the Bants. Okay. You mentioned wordplay. Can you tell me more of this?
Ah, the intrigue of wordplay entices yet another soul. Picture this. Two bards face one another, sparring. Not with blades, but syllables, trading barbs and banter, each striving to outshine the other. We call this a duel of wit. It is a test not only of one's verbal prowess, but of the keenness of your mind and your grace under pressure. Recently, amongst certain groups of bard, such duels have become quite the popular pastime. And I hear tell, it can be a rather profitable diversion.
Interesting. Can you teach me this duel of wit? So this Peras, as he's, I should pronounce it correctly. He sounds like the person who teaches you how to duel with other bards.
I thought you'd never ask. It has been some time since I personally partook in a duel, but I believe I still remember all the moves. I would be delighted to tutor you. Listen closely, and I shall explain the nature of this verbal spar. To begin, a challenge must be made to a rival bard, one who practices the Duel of Wit. Once accepted, a wager is agreed upon, and thus the dance commences. First, you lead with an insult. Then, in return, your opponent must offer a suitable retort. Retorts must always be witty, clever, and rhyme. If your opponent's riposte succeeds, the round is theirs. They fail, and the triumph goes to you. Then, your opponent takes their turn to offend. Let me offer you an example of an exchange. If I were to start a duel, I might begin by stating to my opponent, "Your breath could fell a dragon at 50 paces." Now, you take on the role of the opponent, who in response might say...
It's all very formal, this, isn't it? Oh yeah? Well, you're a milk drinker. That doesn't really rhyme, does it? Then maybe you should stop sticking your nose in other people's faces. That rhymes with paces. Or, I don't know, this is too nerve-wracking. It's got to be the middle one, surely. Maybe you should stop sticking your nose in other people's faces.
Ha! That's actually not bad. I've not heard that one before. Witty, clever, rhymes? Yes! That retort would work nicely. Although usually the accepted retort would be... With your odor, I don't think you qualify to judge others' social graces. You see? A deft parry that turns the initial insult back on the one who hurled it, as all good retorts should. Now that you've seen how it's done, it is your turn to lampoon me. Here, I've noted down some insults for you. Pick one that takes your fancy. Don't be shy, I won't take your words too personally.
Your attempts at wit are as feeble as a farmhand's first love letter. My quips are as finely crafted as an elven blade. Your appearance is so dull it would ruin even the liveliest gathering. Or your breath could fell a dragon at 50 paces. Well, he's just said that one, so we'll go for something new. Your attempts at wit are as feeble as a farmhand's first love letter.
Write that insult yourself? Such big words! Your vocabulary is getting better! Very good. Naturally, I already knew the correct comeback, but now, so do you. And that is how one builds their repertoire of insults and retorts. The more you duel, the more you'll learn. I've taught you what you need. The stage is now set. The audience awaits! Venture forth, young novice. Seek out fellow bards in the taverns and inns of Skyrim, and perhaps beyond. Challenge them, and climb the ranks of the utterly offensive. As your prowess grows, so will your reputation. So, don't be startled if soon enough rival bards start to seek you out. May your wit be your guide.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now we can challenge other bards. This is gonna be good. Oh, we've not actually read our invitation yet. Let's read that and then we'll read the letter of retorts that he gave us. Let it be known that the holder of this paper is hereby invited to the most grand gathering of those of bardic skill and trade. Said gathering will be held within the Winking Skeever, nestled inside the great city of Solitude, housed within the hold of Hafengar. Insults from Peras. Your attempts at whereas fee. Okay, so those are the ones that were just in the... Yeah, that we already had. Okay. Right, who else should we speak to? Here is Olvus.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad you joined us. Suppose I should introduce myself, I'm Olvus, Chief Acolyte, which is an elaborate way of saying I don't get paid for my work. I take care of the musical instruments around here, and occasionally I'm permitted to actually teach a class or two. If you want to learn to play an instrument, master the art of busking, or understand the power of song, I'm the guy you come see.
Okay, so he's gonna, as well as write a song about us, he's also the one who teaches how to play an instrument. Tell me about yourself, Olvus.
What is there to tell? I think I already covered most of it. Or is there something in particular you wanted to know? Maybe what an orc is doing here at the Bards College? It doesn't take a professor to notice my heritage. Sure, an Orsimer bard isn't completely unheard of. There's more than a few of us around, but few take an orc musician seriously. It's a stigma I've worked hard to overcome. For the most part, I think I've succeeded in that.
Okay. What was that you said about busking?
Busking is the art of earning coin in exchange for bardic performances. But in order to busk, first you would require proper training with a musical instrument.
Okay then, yeah, I'd like to learn to play an instrument.
Then you're talking to the right person. Even if you've already tried your hand at it before, there is a world of difference between, say, plucking a lute's strings and actually playing the thing. It is the difference between an amateur and a bard, and that is what I shall teach.
I am ready to learn. Teach me.
Most students here are expected to work in exchange for their lessons. Usually, they're given menial tasks done over the course of many days or weeks. However, for you, I feel such things are unbefitting. No, I have something else in mind. Something far more expedient and suited to your skills.
Okay, just tell me what you want.
Recently, both Dean Inga and Pantia lost their personal instruments, while Professor Germain wished to acquire one new. What I ask is for you to find these items. Speak to each professor, and they'll provide you the necessary details. For each instrument you bring them, I will provide a music lesson in return. Lute, drum, or flute. The choice will be yours. The more you recover, the more lessons I'll give. I think that's a fair exchange. Return once you've recovered an instrument, and I shall teach you.
Okay, that's actually quite clever. So, those instruments are in the game already. They're one of the few things you can do as part of the Bards College, where you have to find the missing 3 instruments. So he doesn't teach you how to play them until you've actually done that. So they've tried to bring the existing quests into this mod, which I quite like that. You mentioned the power of songs. What did you mean?
Songs aren't just about the melody. The lyrics of a song can be just as, if not more, important than the music itself. Imagine your deeds immortalized in verse, sung by bards from Solitude to Riften. Your actions build a reputation, but song can shape how others perceive such things. That is its power. You know, I'm always on the lookout for new material to inspire me. And you seem like the type to have more than the odd adventure.
What are you getting at? Speak your mind.
I have an offer for you. Anytime you participate in a particularly grand undertaking, come tell me of your deeds. I will transcribe them to song and then teach these ballads to other bards. Far and wide, people will sing of your exploits. And you decide what exactly it is they sing. No more idle rumor or hearsay. Your actions can be portrayed as brave and honorable, smart and cunning, or perhaps even ruthless and underhanded. It's a chance to influence how history remembers you, to weave the threads of your story as you see fit. If you're interested, of course.
Yes, of course. I wish to speak of ballads.
Always a topic I'm interested in.
I'd like you to compose a ballad, please. Let's see what you can do.
Wonderful. What would the topic of this new song be?
We don't have any options. Maybe I've not done any of the major quest lines on this save. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do this right now.
That's no problem.
Let's just open that up again. I wish to speak of ballads.
Always a topic I'm interested in.
What sort of undertaking should I pursue? What would make a good ballad?
A difficult question. But if I had to offer a suggestion... The Dawn Guard seeks to bolster its numbers. Stand with them, and a heroic tale against evil itself could be yours to claim.
Right, yeah, so it's going to be... Okay, yeah, so you're going to have to complete the major storylines. So, Thieves Guild, College of Winterhold, yeah, Dawn Guard, Dragonborn, Dark Brotherhood.
My mother was a strong...
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind, let's speak of something else.
As you would have
Can you
it.
imagine?
Yeah, we'll leave that.
Until next time.
Okay, right. Yeah, on... I don't think I'm even close on this save to doing any of them. I may not have actually even started them. We know we've not discovered the Dark Brotherhood because it's not even on there. And I don't think I've even started the Thieves Guild. We haven't started Dawn Guard. Talk to Brynjolf about joining the Thieves Guild. No, we haven't. Speak with the leader of the companions. Not even done that. Okay, yeah, right. It makes sense how you do it. We just, yeah, not unable to do it yet on this save. Right, let's go speak to the final teacher then, Mistress Valerine. She must be the one in here.
Oh, another student. Yes, well, hello. I am Mistress Valerine, Dean of Storytelling here at the college. It is my responsibility to ensure all of our students have a firm grasp on the importance of words and their uses. I also arrange and manage any performances or services that the Bards College may provide. Tell me, do you have any interest in the application of the spoken word? And how it may sway and influence those around us? If so, we should speak.
Okay, so she teaches speech. Could you tell me more of yourself?
Very well, I shall indulge you. Briefly. First, you will address me as Mistress Valerine. I oversee the education of aspiring bards who wish to master articulation. My expertise lies in the art of persuasion and diplomacy, via the careful manipulation of the spoken word. My methods can sometimes seem unorthodox to others, but they yield results. No one can deny that.
Okay, yes, I have interest in the spoken word.
Could it be? Has the college finally received a student who's interested in more than just plucking strings or singing some dour dirge? Assuming that to be the case, allow me to be blunt. I could use one such as you. However, only if you're willing to learn via practical application. I have had my fill of students who merely study theory, only taking my lessons to improve their lyrical prowess. But if you're serious in learning the power of the spoken word, I will teach you. I shall pass to you the skills of an emissary.
An emissary, you say? Tell me more of this.
Emissaries are the architects of persuasion, weavers of influence. We sculpt perceptions with every word. Our clients rely on us to be their voice, to advocate on their behalf. For a skilled emissary can turn the tide of fate with but a single sentence. We are the conduits of diplomacy, the harbingers of negotiation. Our words are our weapons, and silence our shield. Learn to wield them wisely, and you will go far.
Oh, I like this Valerine character, yeah. Brilliant, brilliant voice acting. I'm willing to learn. Teach me to be an emissary.
Enthusiasm. I like that. Very well. Let's see if you have what it takes. We shall begin your lesson. Ahem. You have been contracted to act on behalf of a client. You stand waiting in a tavern. There, you spot the merchant you are hired to speak with. The client has requested you put the merchant in a receptive mood in order to facilitate a future business transaction. This is where your skills as an emissary come into play, as there are many methods in which to coax a desired reaction from someone.
What methods are there?
When speaking to your mark, you could employ a heartening tone, assuming that they are receptive to valor and daring egotism. Or perhaps you can foster a whimsical mood for those who seek indulgence or are of a capricious nature. A dramatic flair may captivate others, grand exaggerations, theatrics, and the like. While some may favor an enigmatic strategy, with little of true substance said, but leaving them with a deep sense of intrigue. It will be up to you to discern the correct approach and to craft your words accordingly.
I think I understand, but how do I discern which method to use?
I shall teach you that. Now, for this exercise, I shall play the role of the merchant you were sent to meet. First, observe. Read my demeanor. I am a large, portly man, sitting at a table surrounded by many empty flagons. I am high-spirited and quite jocular. I cheer and applaud the antics of a nearby jester, and when I greet you, it is with a smile and an elaborate doff of my large, feathered cap. Now it is your turn. Tell me, if you wish to build a positive rapport, how would you address such a person? What would be your choice of words?
Okay. Right, we've got different options here. So, I toast the benefits of a hearty drink and buy another round. Could be that one. I'd compliment his choice of headwear and speak of recent fashions. Not sure on that. Whimsical. I would offer an equally dazzling and extravagant greeting in return. Dramatic. Yeah, could be that. I'd hide my face, beckoning the merchant to speak in the shadows. It's definitely not that. So, either number 1 or number 3. I'm going to go with number 3, dramatic. I would offer an equally dazzling and extravagant greeting in return.
Ha! Yes! Excellent! You picked up on the merchant's temperament and mirrored it back perfectly. Well done. In this instance, you couldn't have given a better response. But do bear in mind, you don't always have to be perfect. Your mark may also respond positively, if less so, to other approaches. You must always be testing the waters. Remember that. Well, I think you've picked up on the basics well enough. Let's try one more, shall we?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready. Please go.
You are now meeting with a local cutpurse with delusions of grandeur who fancies herself a hero of the downtrodden. She's shown great concern at being apprehended by the town guard and has arranged your rendezvous via increasingly elaborate and cautious means. Your client wishes this petty thief to be at ease and feel comfortable. So tell me, when meeting with her, what would be your choice of words?
I offer admiration at her efforts to relieve the wealthy of coin. Heartening. Could be that. I greet her casually with a wink, a bow, and an outstretched hand. Whimsical. Not sure on that one. I'd arrived late, saying I barely escaped arrest by local authorities. Dramatic. I don't think that's going to make her feel calm. I quietly greet her, speak in metaphor, and ask if she was followed. Could be that. I don't know about the asking if she was followed, though. That could set her off again. I think it's going to be either number 1 or number 4. What do we think? I'm going to go with the enigmatic one, actually. I quietly greet her.
Magnificent! Magnificent, yes. This was the correct approach. You observed and comprehended. There was another option, but your choice was the best. And perhaps you are ready for something more practical. Yes, I think you might be. So, do let me know when you're ready for your first assignment. As an official emissary of the Bards College.
Yeah, go for it. Let's go. Give me some work. Have you any emissary work for me?
Yes, I do have something that may serve for you to cut your teeth on. You see, I have a network of canaries that help keep me apprised of local goings-on. However, my network has not weathered recent events as well as it could have. This includes the loss of my source within the Solitude City Guard. I have, however, identified a suitable replacement. One easy enough to recruit, with even elementary knowledge of my emissary techniques. So, I want you to convince him to trade his knowledge for my gold.
Then I shall convince him to sing. What happened to your old source? Why do you require information from a guard? What more can you tell me about this guard? What happened to your old source?
He lost his head. Quite literally. If he had only taken the time to pass information on to me rather than committing treason, things would be so much more agreeable.
Oh, wow. She's referring to... Is it... Oh, what's he called? The guy who you see being executed as soon as you walk into Solitude. I can't remember his name now. It's completely gone out of my head. Is it Uncle Rog... They can't hurt Rogvir. Is it Rogvir? I'm trying to think what the child says. They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Yeah. Then I shall convince him to sing.
Excellent. The guard's name is Norland, and you will likely find him at his regular posting inside the city gates. Return to me once you've discussed the matter with him, preferably with good news.
Right, we've got another assignment, so that should be... Yeah, the Gate Warden Gambit. Let's just look on the map. So we've got attend the Bard party, pick up the Bard outfit from Radiant Raiment, meet with Norland. Yeah, okay. Right, before we head out, let's just speak to... I think we have to speak to the 3 tutors who require their instruments finding. Because unless you do that, I don't think it marks on the map where they are. Pantea.
That damn fool! I should wring her neck.
Whose neck is that?
Lorena.
Yeah, there we go.
That student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations.
That's an old
Don't
flute.
just stand there. Go get my flute.
Why would a necromancer want your flute?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. But you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Oh, come on, Mjol. Out of the doorway. And you two still doing in bed?
They found it. They actually found it.
What did they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Who's Riorn and why do you want his drum?
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue.
Right, that's the second
I
one.
suppose I should return to my
and Where's the final one? Looks like they are upstairs. Ah yeah, this is the Ingi Six Fingers, I think she's called.
It makes me sad whenever I think about it.
Yeah, why are you sad?
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot. Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back.
What's so important about Finn's loot?
Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. Be sure to watch your finger positions, especially during the transit.
Let's just check our map now. So it should have... where is it? Yeah. Riorn's drum is in Haldir's cairn. Now one of them is over near... yeah, here, Finn's loot. That is Stony Creek Cave. I remember that one. And I think the other one is... yeah, Hobbsfall Cave. Infamous location of where you find all the new spells that were added in the Anniversary Edition. Inside the... what's it called? The ancient tome chest. Okay, yeah, we could. Well, I'll gather those when we're out on our travels, so we can look at see what happens when we play those instruments. Okay, yeah, so that's as I thought. Really, those other professors teach you, or sorry, unlock the other things that are mentioned within here, like playing music and dueling with your wits and so on. So yeah, I do like how they introduce all that. It does feel quite logical. I'm comparing it to the mod that I tested the other day, where it felt like I was scratching around a little bit. This one so far has felt pretty much the opposite of that. What time is it? 7 in the morning, so let's go get our Bard's outfit. It'll probably be like the one we're wearing, but I'm hoping we get a hat as well. I mean, I do enjoy this mohawk, but I feel like I don't really... it's not very Bard-like. Ah, she's here. Endry.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
Charming. I'm from the Bards College. Do you have any clothing suited to someone of my ilk?
Wait, you're that new bard, the one who saved the festival, aren't you? I've been waiting for you. Here, this is for you.
My thanks, I'll take my leave.
Thank you for your patronage.
Right, what's she given me? Another pair of Bard boots that we already have. Red Bard outfit, which we already have, and we have a hat as well. I thought there'd probably be a hat. Yeah, there we go. And it is a shame to hide our magnificent Mohican, but this is definitely completed the set now.
Your invitation, please.
Of course, I have it right here.
My mother
Thank you,
always
sir.
loved the sea.
Go right in.
When I was young, we'd visit
So this is the Bard party. Party cook. Hello there, good sir.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here, and warm your soul.
You sound more like a bard than a cook. Any advice on your craft that may be useful to me? Let's try persuade him.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm? You can eat an ingredient to learn one of its properties. However, they taste disgusting.
You sound more like a bard than a cook.
Sometimes I like to think my cooking is like playing the flute or singing a song.
It was nice chatting. Bye now.
Remember, the wayward minstrel can't afford to do free performances.
Yes. Okay, so if you persuade, well, at least that time, we got a speech point. And yeah, some random trivia. Yeah, let's keep chatting to people. Oh, Corin's here. He's from the East Empire expansion.
Oh, it's you. Will surprises ever cease? You know, I never took you for the Bardic type. But then I suppose it does take all kinds. I hear your concerns.
That's interesting that he's here. I wonder if he's here if you don't own the East Empire expansion. Nice to see you. What brings you here?
I'm here on East Empire business, naturally. It's always good to make contacts in the field. New friends in places high and low. But fair warning, there are some here less savory than myself. So, keep your eyes open and your purse close.
Yeah, that's what my wife is here is for with her huge axe. Anyone here worth talking to?
To be perfectly honest, not really. Most are simply here to posture and make small talk, meet their competition in a more friendly setting. But, now that I think about it, there was a rather unpleasant Dunmer. Fancied herself a duelist of insults. It would be a laugh to see her taken down a peg or two. If I weren't keeping a low profile, I'd be tempted to do it myself.
Oh yes, we have a chance to do some dueling. A Dunmer, you say? Perhaps I could humble her.
Now that I would like to see. If you find yourself trading barbs, try this one on for size. Tell her, your charm is as bountiful as a crop in the Alkia Desert. I picked that one up in Hammerfell. Dunmer are somewhat ignorant of Redguard culture, so a Redguard insult should leave her thoroughly stumped for a comeback. Ha!
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I should return to the party. Goodbye.
Years of planning.
Of course. Always a pleasure to see you.
Old bard.
I'm a bard, trained at the Bards College here in Solitude.
Nice to meet you. Some party, huh?
Oh, I hope they'll serve the roast venison with bittergreen sauce that we had at the last party.
Considering your age, have you any pearls of wisdom you can share?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. And then the insults.
So there we go. We got another successful persuasion attempt. So we got another point in speech. That's good. I'll be on my way.
Always good to see a fellow bard.
Who else have we got here then? Some children. Flute player. Harren. Helvana. Cocky bard. Sneaky bard. Seductive bard. Ah, she must be the dark elf, the Dunmer.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Door guard. Right, who should we talk to first? Let's speak to Harren.
I need to concentrate.
Ah, okay. He's not got much to say. What about Cocky Bard?
You are new, yes?
I'm the new apprentice to Archbard Sledrig, but that's not all I'm known for.
That's mighty bold strutting about like that.
These are strange
Have you any guidance for a new bard? Anything you can share?
A word of advice, my friend. In a fight, make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Interesting. We got a point of archery though, so I'm not going to complain. Nice meeting you. Goodbye.
Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
Seductive bard.
Poetry is so dull when it isn't set to music.
Pleasant ambience here, wouldn't you say? People seem to be enjoying themselves.
Music tames the most savage beasts, even Nords.
True. I'm still new to barding. Anything I should be wary of?
Assassination attempts are an occupational hazard. You may want to remember that for yourself.
Oh, this is great. I'm getting loads of levels. This was enlightening. Goodbye.
Always glad to talk to a bard.
Who's a sneaky one over here? Is he the one who's going to try and steal our underwear?
I hear your concerns, but it's
Remember,
not as bad as
being
you
a
think.
bard isn't just about the music.
But it's about music sometimes. Know any songs?
A song? I, seem to have misplaced my lute. Another time, perhaps.
This guy is very suspicious. Any trade secrets you can share?
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff, just...
Yeah, this guy's definitely not a bard, is he? Until next time, farewell.
Take care, friend.
We can manage without. Still, if it was to be found.
Yeah, have I missed anyone? I don't think I have. Let's just check upstairs before I talk to the Dunmer. Novice bard, reserved bard.
I'm not looking for conversation.
Okay. I'm sorry, I thought you were a fellow bard.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care.
She's not very nice, is she? I don't suppose there are any advice you could offer about barding. I'm going to get a swift answer here.
Stay warm and keep sober.
Oh no.
Otherwise, you'll wind up getting yourself killed.
There we go. 2 levels. Nice talking to you.
Leave me alone.
Ah, fellow novice.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Sorry, I can't say I have, but maybe we can still speak.
Always glad to talk to the bard who returned part of the poetic Edda.
Oh, so you've heard of me, though. Any advice you can give one bard to another?
Keep low. Tread lightly. Saved my life.
I should be going.
You need to leave? All right.
Yes. Can't imagine there's anyone down here, but... Oh, a drunk. Helping himself to the mead.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Right, let's just try the Loliah.
What is it? You'd better have a good reason for disturbing me.
Oh no. I had no idea she was here. Anyone but her.
Helvana! I'd recognize that discordant voice anywhere. How are you, dear? It's been too long. Still slumming it at that college of yours?
Hello, Loliah. I'd ask how you are, but I don't really care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Still working on your social graces, I see. Worry not, dear. I'm sure you'll get there someday.
Hold now, your tone is uncalled for. Perhaps we should start over. And who are you to speak with such bluster? Helvana, do you know this person? One such as you speaks of social graces. The irony is palpable. How about you mind your own manners or suffer my boot to your face? Wow, that's a bit aggressive. One such as you speaks of social graces. The irony is palpable.
Oh, it speaks, does it? Impressive feat for one with so much drool running down their chin. Huh. Who are you, anyway? Your mere presence is an offense. One that's doubled when you open your mouth. I will not stand for such churlishness. You hear me? Consider yourself challenged. A duel, here and now. if you've the gall.
Bring it. Why not? A duel of wit, I assume. I'm game.
You seem rather sure of yourself. Is that bravado or ignorance speaking?
I understand you've already had some training in the art of dueling with insults? Loliah is more bark than bite. If you think you're up for taking her on, I'll admit, I wouldn't mind you wiping that smug look from her face.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let us begin this.
Just remember what you've already learned, and you'll do great.
It isn't a duel of wit without a wager. How does 100 septum sound?
Make it 200, and I'll cover it. My friend may be the one dueling, but you've insulted me just as much.
And the stakes are getting raised.
Whelp. Let's see if your words have any bite, fledgling.
Okay. Your appearance is so dull it would ruin even the liveliest gathering. Your breath could fell a dragon at 50 paces. My quips are as finely crafted as an elven blade. Your attempts at wit are as feeble as a farmhand's first love letter. Your charm is as bountiful as a crop in the Alaka desert. We should go with that one, because that was what we were advised to do.
Just give me a moment. Time to show you how it's done. My quips are as finely crafted as an elven blade.
Write that insult yourself. Such big words. Your vocabulary is getting better. Oh, with your Oda, I don't think you qualify to judge of the social graces. We'll go with the first one.
Looks like you're not quite cut out for this dueling business.
Okay.
Now it's your chance to strike back, if you dare.
You're stupid. Okay, what should we go with? Your appearance is so dull it would ruin even the liveliest gathering.
Oh, this isn't what I rehearsed for. Ah, it's my turn. Brace yourself. Your features are enough to turn a sweet roll sour.
With your Oda, I don't think you could qualify to judge other social graces.
Looks like someone needs a bit more practice. I've had my fun. Now it's your turn.
Your breath could fell a dragon at 50 paces.
That jab was a tad sharper than I expected. Step aside and watch how it's done. Your attempts at wit are as feeble as a farmhand's first love letter.
Write that insult yourself. Such big words. Your vocabulary is getting better.
Ha! Touche, my friend. Touche indeed. Defeated? But how?
We won.
Am I that out of practice? Or could it be that you're actually competent? A frightening thought. Take your winnings. I suppose you deserve them. Oh, chartering a boat to the Somerset Isles will be tricky with so little coin. Well, goodbye, Helvana. And well done to your friend.
I'm speechless. I've never seen Loliah so subdued. Or polite. You really are good at insulting. Just don't aim any of that my way, okay? You should get back to meeting the other bards. And don't worry, you've already met the worst, so it only gets better from here.
There we go. What did it say that was added? When you win, does that add a new effect, maybe? Trying to think what it said. It sounded like it said Bardic something added. Ah, here, Bardic inspiration. What is that? Bardic inspiration. You cannot equip this item. Intriguing. I don't know what that is. But yes, anyway, right, let's, I think we're done here.
Oh, hey! I've almost finished with my business here. Are you done introducing yourself?
Yes, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Alright. But before we go, there's a small matter we need to take care of. My task here was to acquire some artifacts for Master Sledrig. A tablet and a piece of parchment. Only, the parchment's gone missing. Heron here tells me he had it when he arrived, but considering its value, he suspects someone at the gathering has stolen it. We don't need the missing parchment, but if we could find who took it, it would save us a lot of time and effort.
Yeah, I've already got my suspicions. Sledrig asked that I assist you, and so I shall. How can I help?
Thank you. I'd appreciate your assistance. Now, we don't need to reclaim the parchment right here. Only find out who took it. Sledrig can arrange its recovery in a more subtle manner. You've spoken to most, if not all, the people here. Tell me, did any of them seem suspicious to you? Like they might be a thief?
Yes, someone did. Quite obviously. I think I might know who took the parchment.
Really? Who do you suspect the thief is?
The sneaky Breton.
I see. I'll pass that along to Sledrig. If they did take the parchment, we'll be sure to get it back, with as little fuss as possible. I'll settle things with Heron, then head back to the college. You should go speak with Master Sledrig.
Right, return to Sledrig.
I'm sure he'll be eager to hear what happened. And thank you for your help. I know you've not been a bard for long, but I think you're going to make a good one.
Thank you. Yeah, you there. You're the thief, aren't you?
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
We can level up as well. What should we go with? Let's go with stamina. We have 2 perk points to increase. I think what we should go with on this particular save, I think I'm going to lean towards, for now. No, I'm not going to go into the speech skill. Let's go light armor rating and more bow damage. We'll go back and speak to Sledrig, and then when we leave Solitude is when I will talk to Norland, and then yeah, we'll go out and start looking for the instruments we need to find as well.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
It's interesting actually, I've just passed. Is that... Yeah, that's Viamo.
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
He obviously has quite a prominent part in the beginning because that was what was originally in the game, but it seems like he's really taken a back seat now. The Archbard kind of runs things. I'm going to guess that is that they've done that so that they could employ their own voice actor, because obviously the person who voiced Viamo, there'll only be a set amount of dialogue in the game.
My voice is second only to hers, but
So it's easier to just record your own.
Voice exercises today.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yes, Lady Atia.
Say no more. There is an understanding between us. When we further news, we'll let you know.
Thank you, Tyriana. And thanks as well to your partner.
Pardon me, but
Now,
I trust
if
you've
you'll
been working on
excuse
your
me,
poem on the
I have
quest
company.
of Skyrim, yes? I'm sure it will be fine.
You referring to me?
Just don't be late.
Welcome back. I hope things went well at the gathering. Tell me, what do you think the purpose of you going there was?
I think that obvious. You wanted me to help Helvana. You said I was to show my face to other bards, and so I did. If I had to guess, pointless busy work seems the likely answer. I guess it was busy work, wasn't it? But yeah, you wanted me to help Helvana.
Helping Helvana was part of it, yes. But there was more to your lesson. Whether you realized it or not, you spoke to many types of bard, and hopefully listened to them as well. Truly listening and understanding what it is you hear is one of the most important skills to any bard. Going forward, I hope you keep this lesson in mind.
Okay, sure thing. I'll take your teachings to heart, and I'm eager to learn more.
I'm pleased with your attitude. After all, a firm foundation must be built before one can progress. I wish to be forthright with you. I am aware of what you are, Dragonborn. It is why I asked you to come to me. You have the power of the Thum, a mighty gift indeed. However, it is a power few recognize the full potential of. And with but a small amount of bardic training, your voice can be so much more.
Teach me what you know. This is what you meant by training my voice, my Thum. Yeah, I thought it was. This whole time you knew I was Dragonborn. This is what you meant by training my voice, my Thum.
In a manner of speaking, yes. You see, I cannot teach you a Thum. That is beyond my ability. But I can show you how to better utilize what you already know.
Teach me what you know.
Indeed I shall. But not here. This space is too restrictive.
Forget it. We've got enough work to do as it is. I'm just being silly.
You see the wall in front of me. Like many things in this world, it is not fully what it seems. Go to the wall, my apprentice, and look beneath the surface.
Ah, Dean Inga.
Examine mural.
I thought this might work. Welcome. I am glad you could make it here. This'll make things a lot easier.
Where am I? What is this place? This was from the screenshots, wasn't it? I said I thought it odd that there isn't anywhere in Skyrim that looks like this, so it makes sense now that we're teleported here. Where am I? What is this place?
How to explain? This is my personal sanctuary, a reality of the mind, but as tangible as anything from the world we live in. It is the culmination of decades of experimentation and of the abilities I shall teach you. That is, if you feel ready.
Teach me these abilities you speak of. I am ready. Tell me more of this sanctuary of yours. What is this place exactly? I get the feeling you're more than just a bard. Yeah.
The same could be said of any bard. We are each more than our professions might suggest. But I grasp your meaning, and you would be correct. Have patience. In time, you will understand all you need to know of me.
Okay, teach me these abilities you speak of. I am ready.
Yes, I believe that you are. You have already passed my first lesson. You have shown at least some aptitude in the skills of a bard. Perhaps it will be enough. So, pay attention and learn. Yo! Yes, your senses do not deceive you. Like yourself and a handful of others, I too am able to produce a thum. Now, observe and listen carefully. Yo! Did you hear it? Did you hear the accompaniment? And yet you will see I hold no instrument. And you have my word, it was no parlor trick of a mage. What you just witnessed is the first thing I will teach you. I call it a resonating shout. Now close your eyes, and again, listen. There, I have shared with you my knowledge of this ability. You are a bard, so I believe you should be able to comprehend. Now, in order to perform a resonating shout, you'll require the aid of a resonant crystal. Lucky for you, I have one right here. When imbued with the soul of a dragon, this crystal traps and amplifies your thum, granting it new potential and power.
Interesting, very interesting.
I have placed the crystal on this pedestal. Perform a shout you wish to trap and empower. Aim it at the crystal and ready yourself.
Okay. Now what should we go with? We don't have a lot on here on this particular run, but should we just go with Unrelenting Force? Fus Radar.
Fus Radar! Very good. Now you must defeat the echo of your shout.
Whoa. Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't have done this.
It's all part of the process.
Right. Get out of our bard gear. We're going to get killed otherwise. Get up, man.
Well done.
Retrieve the Resonance Crystal. Unrelenting Echo. Weight 1, value 300.
Wonderful. You are a quick learner. The crystal in your possession. If you perform that same thum again, it'll now be a resonating shout. Go ahead, try it for yourself.
Okay, where is the resonating crystal? Yeah, there, so we can't equip it, so... Right, let's try again.
Fus Radar!
Oh, wow.
Music to my ears. I am pleased at your progress. I had worried this might not work.
It wasn't difficult, the resonating shout came naturally to me. You're able to perform a shout, well, yeah, Captain Obvious. Where did that music come from? How did you learn this resonating shout?
Trial, error, and many, many years of practice. I'm in a somewhat unique position, having intimate knowledge of the bardic arts and of the thum. And there are other factors as well.
It wasn't difficult, the resonating shout came naturally to me.
As I expected. After all, you are Dragonborn. Almost any thum you have can be enhanced in the manner you just performed. All you need do is place a crystal on the pedestal, imbue it with the soul of a dragon, then speak the desired shout. Here, take these. That's all the resonance crystals I have. They do not yet hold dragon souls, though. That is a task for yourself.
This ability seems useful, thank you. Yeah, more than useful. Any thum can be a resonating shout. But yeah, I think it probably can. Only 3 crystals, what if I need more? Where can I find dragon souls for the crystals? Well, we know that, but let's see if he tells us where we can get more crystals.
Such crystals are rare and not easily sourced, but I will look into getting more for you. Until then, make do with what you have. You can always cleanse a crystal to remove the shout trapped within. But be aware, if you do that, you'll have to start the process of trapping a Thum all over again.
Right, okay. Any Thum can be a resonating shout. Let's see if any of them can't.
In theory, yes. Perhaps some shouts are more suited, others less so. It'll be up to you to find what works best.
Yeah, that makes sense. This ability seems useful, thank you.
Besides myself, you are the only person able to perform a resonating shout. I hope you make wise use of this power. I suggest you take some time to practice and hone your new ability. It may take some getting used to. What I heard of your voice, it appears your understanding of the dragon tongue is still rudimentary. It may be prudent to improve your lexicon. You should speak with Professor Tyriana. She can provide you with locations where you may discover more words of power.
So it links you back to her. Okay, I might just do that.
Your lesson for today is over, but feel free to explore my sanctuary. There are many things here that could be of use to you. When you wish to leave, you need only exit the way you entered. And if you've the need to return, well, I'm sure you can figure that out.
Yeah.
And take this. If you ever need to come here quickly, that'll explain how you can do so. Just be prepared to do some legwork. I will send word when your presence is next required. Until then, practice. And be well, my apprentice.
Right, there's lots of messages coming up there. So we've got... Locate the first tablet of Sanctum's residence. Explore the sanctuary and leave the sanctuary. This is so interesting. So yeah, because I used the Unrelenting Force shout, that's what basically came back at me and blew me over. But now I've unlocked an ability to basically fire that like 3 or 4 times. And you can pick different shouts to do that. So I think, thinking about it, ones that would be useful, so something like Become Ethereal probably wouldn't be useful, and like Storm Call or Clear Skies, but ones that like Mark for Death would probably be massive, because that stacks anyway. Like the more times you use Mark for Death, the weaker an enemy gets. Whirlwind Sprint could be a really interesting as one for travelling. I think Unrelenting Force, if there's lots of group of enemies, because you can blast over any ones that were not hit by the first blast. Slow Time's an interesting one, if that stacks. And then things like, yeah, Frost Breath, Fire Breath, they could be useful for getting off like 3 or 4 hits one after another. Drain Vitality, yeah, that'd be useful. What's the Disarm could be good as well, because sometimes if there's a large group of enemies, you may not always disarm them, all of them, or you could, if they've carrying more than one weapon, maybe using the disarm one would first remove the primary and then the secondary, and leave them with nothing. Yeah, that's really interesting. That I want to get like the. I wish I'd done this now on my save where I've got all the shouts, because I could just jump straight into testing that. But yeah, Whirlwind Sprint, I'd be really interested to see that in practice. I wonder actually if Unrelenting Echo, whether you only need to do it once, or if you only do it on the first or second instance of a word, you don't get the full effect of it. I'm going to try it on Whirlwind Sprint, because I want to see what this one looks like.
Perhaps you noticed something when you approached it. It possesses a miraculous ability to refresh.
Why is that not
one's
working?
As long as you are near such a crystal, you may shout to your heart's content. Do take care.
Resonance
The
crystal.
crystals can be fragile.
I want to place a resonance crystal in there.
Trial and error in the creation of that particular apparatus. If you ever wish to capture a thum in a resonance crystal, you need only place the crystal upon the pedestal, imbue it with soul of a dragon, and then perform the desired shout. Defeat the resulting echo, then enjoy your new enhanced thum.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm trying to do. Would you like to place a resonance crystal on the pedestal? Yes. Ah, there we go. Was I pressing no? I must have been pressing no. Right, let's try this out. I don't know if this is going to work. So
What? Nah!
Ah, yes, sorry. Activate resonance crystal. What would you like to do? Imbue the crystal with a dragon soul. There we go. So I have got, yeah, I've still got 5 more. Right, yeah, I'm getting the hang of this now. Right, let's try it again.
What? Nah!
Oh no. He's blasted me over again. Maybe you always get attacked with Fus Radar. I don't know. Whirlwind Rush. Okay. Yeah, so it attacks us with Unrelenting Force again. Maybe that's what it always does. I don't know. But let's try this now. Are we going to travel forward 3 or 4 times?
What? Nah!
Doesn't appear so. At least not that time.
What? Nah!
But it does. It doesn't push you forward lots, but it regenerates a lot faster.
What? Nah!
Or it did the first couple of times. Let's try that again.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Yeah, you seem to get the ability to do them
What?
much closer.
Nah!
Right, so the first one, after the first instance you can do the second one straight away. The third one you can do a little bit quicker, and then the fourth one is back to normal then. Right, I was hoping they would fire one after the other, but at least we know how that works. Right, I'm going to try one more. Let's try Mark for Death. In fact, no, not Mark for Death. Let's try... I'm going to try Frost Breath. So we did actually attack me with Frost Breath then. Maybe it depends on the shout. Deep Frost Breath. Right, let's see what this one does. Is it like a stronger version of it? Yeah, that feels like a stronger version. Can't drop it.
Scarred away. The plane rejects. Anything that leaves your pockets will simply return. It is the nature of this place.
Okay. I'm actually intrigued these, because I thought they were, after seeing what Unrelenting Force did, I assumed they were all the same, that you just ended up with this. Like that you get 3 hits. But they seem to all work a little bit differently, so this one, on the face of it, appears like it's just a stronger version. That one gives you more sprints, but each time you use it they get progressively further away until you're back to the normal cooldown. I'm going to see what slow time does. I'm definitely intrigued now. How many more do I have? Just the one. Slow time. Distort time. Right, let's see what this one does.
Ah, yes, the cleansing pool. Any resonance crystal can be wiped clean by bathing it into the pool's water.
Difficult to see what this one does on the face of it. Maybe it's slightly stronger.
But be advised, there is no reversing the process. Once a crystal has been cleansed, you must begin the process of trapping the Thuum again, from the very beginning.
Is that what this is? The cleansing pool, yeah. Use cleansing pool. Right, okay, yeah. Makes sense. What else have we got in here then? What is this thing? Not sure.
Ah, you can see that, can you? Well, that will be important later, but not now.
Okay.
When you look upon that mural, I suspect you see something different than I do. The mural offers a reflection of experiences both past and future. A window to roads you will travel, or already have. Whenever you feel inspiration tug at your soul, I'd recommend you take some time to study and reflect upon the mural.
Right. Dragon's Dirge, none of 1 ranks. You must unlock the previous skills to acquire this one. Alright, okay. Spiritual Connection, not of 3 ranks. Draconic Knowledge, not of 2. Empowered Voice, Thuum Mastery. Meditative Chant, Chant Mastery. Dragon's Roar. Entertainer, Triumphant Melodies. Diminished Presence. Battle Bard. So it says we don't have any of these yet. Draconic Knowledge. Rank 1. Skill improves 0.25% faster for each word of power known. Unlock for 1 bardic inspiration. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, makes sense now. So these, which you receive for doing bard things, basically, are like perk points that you can use to unlock this skill tree. It's like I can't unlock Entertainer yet because I haven't put anything into these. Spiritual Connection, not of 3. Stamina and manager regenerate 5% faster when travelling with a follower. Unlocked for 1 Bardic inspiration. Okay, yeah. What's number 2? 10%. Unlocked for 3 Bardic inspirations. Alright, so you need more. Yeah, right, let's do Draconic Knowledge then. Skill improves 0.25% faster for each word of power known. That's actually quite big, that, because there's quite a lot of words of power. I mean, I already know about 10, I think. So that would be like 2.5%. Not 0.5% faster. That's actually really big, that. What do I know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. Only one of them I know fully, though. It's not clear. Oh, no, actually, no. On 2, throw voice. It's not clear if they need to be full. But then that has now unlocked the other arms. Oh, wow. This mod is... yeah, really, really liking this so far. So much additional stuff to do, and it's cool as well. Like, really, really well done. I can hear like there might be a word wall behind here. How do we get through here, Sledrig?
This is my sanctuary, but you are welcome here.
Maybe this only unlocks when you've done something. Right, well, I'm definitely intrigued. This mod is... yeah, really, really interesting. So much to do already.
Hey, that sure was something. I snuck into the sanctuary. Bad habit of mine. Sorry for sticking my nose in, but I couldn't help myself. I wanted to see you practicing. I'm amazed at how quickly you learned the resonating shout. Once, I tried to convince Sledrig to teach it to me. But considering I can't even produce a thum...
You've tried to shout, is that even possible? Sledrig seems tight-lipped. Can you tell me more of his sanctuary?
I don't want to get in trouble, or ruin the pace of your training.
Fair enough.
Did you notice those crystals in there? They're an important part of what allows the sanctuary to exist. They're also the key to one of Sledrig's more powerful abilities. I know he intends to teach you more about the crystals, and what they can do.
Yeah, I bet that's to do with getting... combining shouts into sentences. You've tried to shout, is that even possible?
Sure! I mean, with enough practice, anyone can learn a thum. Well, okay, maybe it requires a lot of practice. And some natural talent. And years of study. But if Sledrig can do it, then I don't see why one day I can too.
If not shouts, just what it is you study under Sledrig.
Oh, well, mostly history, I suppose. Things relating to dragons and such. I don't think it's escaped your notice that our master has a vested interest in such things.
Yeah. I should be going. Always nice to see you.
Oh, thanks. I didn't expect you to say that. Always nice to see you too. Say, before you go, it might be a good idea to brush up on some of your bardic skills. I'm sure some of the other professors have more they can teach you. Your choice, of course. I won't keep you any longer. Bye for now.
I'll send word when your presence is required. Until that time, if you've not already done so, perhaps take some lessons from the other teachers.
Yes, I have done. Right. Meet with Norland and attempt to recruit him as an informant for Valerine. And we've got a tablet to find, and we've got some of the instruments to find as well. So yeah, let's get out and do some adventuring.
I've not seen Sledrig this animated in years.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, what have you given me there? Item. That doesn't help me because I've got so many things in here. Right, what could it be? It's not going to be Warrior's Challenge. Stranger's Plea? Yeah, the cause. Yep, that makes sense.
As a bard,
That only unlocks at level 46.
never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
Yeah, let me know what you think of this mod so far. I'm really impressed,
Valerine
but
said you got here just before the execution. Must have been
I've not played anything this extensive before, so do let me know if I'm just being a bit of a happy clapper.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
Norland.
But that's what it was all about.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? I can't be seen making casual conversation. It's my duty to watch and protect this magnificent city from any threat that may rear its head, lest I lose mine.
Right, so you guards do such a great job. The city must be so proud of you. Must be good for the soul, walking the streets, keeping people safe. I'll be quick, you may have to defend from a dragon at any moment. What do we think? Heartening, whimsical, dramatic. I'm going to go with heartening.
Oh, thank you. It's an honor to wear this uniform. People respect it. Well, those that matter. Most people take pride in having a guard in the family. The pay is decent, and most listen well to your words. But it's a lot to lose if someone reckons you've done wrong. You arrived about the time of the execution, right? It's what happens when those in charge decide a lowly guard has stepped out of line.
Loyal guard like you would surely never commit such serious crimes. Worry not what lays yonder. Why suffer today, penalties of tomorrow? Lowly, pa, you guards face your duty with gallantry and grit. What do we think? Oh yeah, we've got enigmatic as well. The lowly need only step into shade to let prying eyes pass over. I'm gonna go with heartening again.
You're right. I'm loyal to my city and my Jarl. No one could compare myself to that traitor. And it's not as if Rogier can be a bad influence anymore. But there'll always be temptation. Some of us earn barely enough to feed our families. Is it really a surprise a guard will sometimes stray?
Then have no fear, I know a bard who'd give gold for simple gossip. From a bard, gold may flow, traded for minor secrets. Do not stay silent, tell your tales to the bards and be rewarded. A wise guard might find a discreet bard to trade gossip for gold. I'm going to go with that one. A wise guard might find a discreet bard to trade gossip for gold.
So they wouldn't say where they heard these things from. And it wouldn't be anything important, right? I'm not sure, but let's say someone did have interesting things to say. How might he find a bard to help turn those words to gold?
Don't worry, I expect you'll hear from said bard soon.
Yes. Good, good. I'll be sure to look out for them. Thank you.
Okay, so that actually seemed to go quite well. I don't think I got any wrong options. Maybe the enigmatic one wasn't correct. Maybe I should have just kept it hearty. He seemed to like those better. Valerine.
Ah, there you are. Any success with Norland?
But yes, I did actually. He's eager to begin exchanging gossip for coin.
That is good news. Well done. I'll make contact with him shortly. This wasn't a difficult task, but you have saved me some effort and thus earned yourself a reward. Here you are. Spend it in good health. You did well. I may require assistance with more tasks, so do check in with me from time to time, if you are so inclined. Until then...
Right. Should we see if she's got anything else? Before she goes to sleep?
Why must I be surrounded by such ineptitude?
Talking in her sleep.
Yes, yes, spit it out.
Have you any emissary work for me?
I do indeed. Now that I've satisfied my need for local knowledge, I think it worthwhile to expand the reach of my little network. I want you to talk to Helvana, a young Redguard girl working at the city stables. She spends much of her day chatting with the carriage drivers, exchanging a wealth of tales from across the land. I'd like you to convince her to share her stories with us.
When I was young,
Okay, yeah, I'm sure that I can persuade her.
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Good. Remember my teachings, and I have every confidence that you will succeed.
Roadside chatter. Right, for now, I'm not going to do that because I think we've got a grasp on how that kind of works. What we're going to do now is we have quite a few locations to explore because we've got the first tablet of Sanctum's resonance, which we can get there, and we also have 3 instruments that we need to find. So let's go and do those. Starting out with Loliah's cairn. Just not to confuse things, I'm just going to leave that on, because otherwise, knowing me, I'll start walking in the wrong direction. Yeah, I have done that before. Where's my horse actually? Left it behind. Because I want to get hold of these instruments, because I want to see what happens when you play them. Need to get hold of some more Grand Soul Gems, I think. I'm not going to read this because I've covered this a few times in guides before, but basically if these bandits come in here and their minds are slowly taken over, and they're convinced to touch this stone structure here, which basically kills them instantly. A powerful necromancer here is just taking their souls to basically turn them into servants, so it's kind of just like a small quest that takes place within this location that also houses Rion's drum, so but considering the size of the mod that we're showcasing, I'm not going to read all the additional lore in these locations, because I think we've got enough to go through. Sit down. I forgot I could actually pickpocket these. Well, not pickpocket them, but yeah, search their remains. Oh, come on, me all out the way. Wow, it really did not take a lot of health off. Look at that. Look at how quickly she's revived as well. She's an absolute unit. See what we're going to do. Unrelenting Force. Oh wow. What I should have done is shot that in different directions, see if I could knock more of them over.
Soon, I will return.
Need all the gold I can get. Especially if I'm going to be paying for word wall locations. Although I'm still not sold on whether you need to do that. I mean, I like just discovering them anyway, and I kind of know where a lot of them are. I don't need to pay Argonian to tell me.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Right, whale. Oh, I wonder if this one's going to be whale. Snake. Oh, a drower to kill. Right, is that going to be this one? Snake. Bird. Yeah, hawk. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Hawk. Right, where's the lever? There we go.
Shall feel the
Yeah, so you can kind of maneuver it around and strike multiple enemies.
I will return!
Get off my wife, you.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You okay, Mjol? Right, where does this trap come from? It's going to be that, isn't it? Let's try and get out of the way of it. Mjol, you might want to move. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ah, it isn't that. It's the fire traps. I wonder what drops this one down then. Maybe there's something to stand on I've not seen. Ah, tripwire there. Must have already gone through it. Come to me, O Draugr.
Like the bite of a flea. By Ismir, you'll pay for that. It's nothing. That's the best you can do. You're as good as dead.
Yeah, we took him down. All four of him. Haldia's staff. Ah, the bug happened where one drops off his corpse and then you can pick up another one off his corpse. So you end up with two. Down there is that stone thing that we were looking at. Riorn's drum. There we go, first one. Alara's satchel. Safe house is finished. Guildmaster, the construction crews finished the safe house projects in each agreed city. A Solitude and Whiterun were complicated as those cities' wells were still in use and we had to bribe. Ah, okay, yeah. This is well cover key. Yeah, that's not normally there. That is to do with thief hideouts, another paid mod made by, I think that's Eleonora. Yeah, Eleonora. I do have a guide on that if you've not watched it. Well, not so much a guide, I think it's like a short 30-minute showcase, but yeah. Quite an interesting one, that. It adds safe houses in each of the major cities. It doesn't synergize very well with actual thief play, unfortunately, I thought. Because if you want to take it to its extreme and like really play as a bad guy, so like as in like you are wanted in the holds, the locations of the hideouts are just not in great places, I thought. Like, as an example, I think the Whiterun one is like in the city square, and the like the Marketh one is like down by the water. But what happens is when you fast travel to them, or when you exit them, it drops you in the middle of the city, not like on the outskirts, so you end up just getting attacked, which is a shame. Like, it should put you it should put you somewhere where you're not going to be seen, otherwise it kind of defeats the objective, having like lots of bounties and generally being a bit of a scoundrel. It's still a nice little mod though. Right, next location. Panthea's Flute. No, not that one. Let's Finn's Loot, because that one is here, Stony Creek Cave. Oh no, not up there. It's just a little bit further down. It's an interesting location, this one, because for somewhere so small, there's quite a few reasons why you would come here. Obviously, one being the loot, but I think this is also a location for the No Stone Unturned quest. I think there's a gem in here. What they called. I don't know if I've got any on this save. Maybe I don't. Yeah, one of the gems you need to find. And it's also... I'm trying to think what else is here. I think this is where you pick up quite an interesting weapon. I think it's got one of the new Anniversary Edition bows in it. There we are, Finn's Loot. Oh yeah, and also a treasure map as well. Treasure map 10. So yeah, tons of stuff going on in this location. Yeah, here we go. Unusual gem.
already, so I can take your stuff.
Even though I've got the musical instrument from in here, I'm just going to go to the end because I think there is something else of interest in here and I can't remember the name of it. I'm pretty sure it's a bow. Yeah, it's the bow that he's carrying there. Which I don't want to get shot by if I can help it.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Your end draws near.
I cannot best.
Why does one man need so much cheese? I'm going to eat it all. Yeah, here we go. Ruin's Edge. Randomly applies one of these effects to the target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain Magic, or Paralyze. Can be a bit of a pain when he shoots you with that, because if you get the Paralyze, you end up taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have it though.
My father wanted me to follow in
Oh,
his
there's
footsteps as a
a
hunter.
bug jar in here
but
as
I
well.
set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Yeah, so much for one location. So many reasons why you would need to come here. Right, next location is the flute, and then we'll get the Tablet of Sanctum's Resonance. I know I've mentioned it before, but what I really liked about King Gath's other mod, East Empire Expansion, was how well it synergized with the base game. It just didn't stand out, and it didn't feel like it was sort of separate, like you were doing a random quest that had no links to the rest of the game. Once you'd done it, that was it. It was kind of like it was, you know what I mean? It was just like completely separated. So as an example, I don't know, the dungeon crawlers could be seen as a bit like that. like completely detached from anything to do with Skyrim. Like, fun in their own respect, don't get me wrong, but they are very much standalone. And then there were mods that would try to introduce elements into the Skyrim. So for example, Archbard did that a little bit, so connecting it to the Imperials and the Empire, and you know, like you get rewarded for giving them the secrets, and they give you a special arquebus, and every now and again you can do radiant stuff for them and receive ammunition and things like that. So it was kind of detached, but they connected it in some way to the story. But yeah, mods like King Gath's just synergize really well with the game. And yeah, East Empire Expansion I thought did that well, and this one already feels like it does it as well. Yeah, this mod would not feel out of place if it was in the game. Wow, that was a nice shot. Look at that. Right through the back of the head. Oh my gosh, it's come out of his eye. Oh, that might be one of my best shots yet. That is a proper assassin's shot, that. I'd have loved to have seen that come across as a kill cam. Like, what a kill cam that would have been. Like, front on. This is where being a Nord helps, because those spells would have wrecked me had I not been a Nord and not had the Lordstone. I've got Agent of Mar as well, so I'm resisting here. I'm resisting 80. Is the cap 80% or 85%? I can't remember, but either way, I'm resisting most of that magic. That would have killed me otherwise. All that frost. I don't know where my wife's gone. She's certainly not following me in here. Right, this room here is where you pick up the spell tome chest. It's this one here, ancient tome chest. If you don't have Anniversary Edition or you don't have the content installed, you won't have that. One of the things I get asked about the most. People saying, "Oh, I went to that location, it wasn't in my game." It'll be one of those two reasons. It's either you've got it and it's not installed, or you don't have this version. But it basically just gives you everything. Let's keep going. Where's the drum? Is it down here? Not the drum, the flute. Can't remember. Don't know if it is.
Someone there.
Fus Ruda!
No, but I'll tell you what is down here. Another one of those Stone of Baron's Eyes. Slightly concerned where Miol's gone. I wonder whether did I accidentally tap her and tell her to wait or something and not realised it. Which I often do with my followers, and then I get messages popping up saying that they're bored of waiting and they've gone home. Don't like the look of this. Right through the heart. Oh. Chest. Too low to be the heart. Yeah, straight through the chest. Ah. There you are. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Yeah, bye.
Took care of you. Panthea's flute. Oh, Daedric plate armor. Hello.
My
Miol.
father wanted me to follow in his footsteps. I'm itching for a fight.
Has our store made any money, even though you've been with me the whole time?
We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
Yay, 600 gold. Yeah, let's trade.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
What have you got? Let's take all this, let's take your arrows off you. You do have some random stuff. I'm just gonna remove all this from you because we're gonna sell a lot of it. Erin's house key. Yeah, we'll have that as well. Right. How do you look in this bad boy?
All set. Let's go.
Nice. I do still think I prefer the ebony one.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I don't know why. Maybe I've just got a thing for
All
black.
set. Let's go.
It just looks the best, I think. Right, now final thing. Locate the first tablet of Sanctum's resonance, which is located at, weirdly, Blizzard Rest. Maybe it's in the chest or something.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my with excitement.
Well, no problem. I'm glad to give you that, Miol. Here we are, Tablet Sanctum's Resonance. Right, we got lots to do now. Lots to return. I'm gonna go into Solitude first though, because we're gonna go and sell a lot of the stuff that I've just found.
Spare some gold? Can you spare a septum?
Yes, I can actually.
During the Great War. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Where's she gone? Oh, she's hiding from me.
Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Finally.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake.
Heard they're reforming the dock.
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the Fire Festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
Biren said you got trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm going to take your soul gems because we need them. I'm going to sell you everything else. Yeah, you can have the empty ones because I'm not going to be filling them anytime soon. Don't need 2 pairs of them. Gosh, they're worth a lot, aren't they? Yeah, I couldn't actually get through everything. We've got loads of stuff in here we need to sell her. I'll have to come back and do the rest of it another time.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Yes, I will do that.
Seems the finest weapons and armor.
I don't really need 2 of these, do I? Let's just sell the light versions. Not really got anything worthwhile purchasing, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll sell more later.
Arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Hey there. So,
It's been my honor
Pantea.
to perform at the Blue If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon enough. I had to end my tour of Skyrim's courts. Too dangerous to travel.
That's a shame. I recovered your flute.
That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you.
I've always adventured on my
I
own.
don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards.
Magic.
Met the most talented
Magic skills that we
bard in all
don't
of Skyrim.
use. Look at all that.
please, take pity on an old madman.
It's nice to have you around.
Turn to
I've not
Olvus.
seen Sledrig this animated in years.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Divine smile on you, friend.
I found Riorn's drum.
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
Block and archery.
I suppose I should return to my papers.
Oh, one-handed as well.
Things
Thank
seem
you.
much more hectic as of late.
Two-handed.
Excuse me, Professor Germain?
Heavy armor. We don't use that.
It takes two things to be a good teacher. The first is patience. The second is a firm wooden stick for rapping knuckles.
She's old school. I found Finn's loot.
What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. Glad that distraction's over.
Yeah, and she gives you the thief skills. So you actually get, by doing those 3, you get a skill in each one, don't you? Yeah, you get 6 per item that cover Magicka, Warrior, Mage, Warrior, and Thief.
My position.
I hope you're applying yourself.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. But what we're going to do now is we're going to go talk to Olvus. Should now teach us how to play all 3 instruments.
I went out ice fishing.
It's nice to have you all around. I've not seen Sledrig this animated in years.
Out there. Not enough people appreciate a good song. Here to indulge in some music? Or just
yes.
here for the ambience?
I want to ask you about playing an instrument.
Yes, I heard you'd recovered an instrument. In return for your service, I'll gladly provide you a music lesson.
Teach me how to play something.
I'd be delighted to. What would you like to learn?
I want to learn all of them. I wish to learn the lute.
Ah, the lute, a noble instrument. When played by a skilled bard, it can lift the very spirit of those around you, enhancing their flow of magicka. Is this what you wish to learn?
Oh, interesting. So each one improves a particular stat. Let's just see. I'd rather learn something else.
That's fine. What should I teach you?
What about the drum?
The drum. Some call it the heartbeat of music. In the hands of a bard, a well-played drum can imbue stamina into even the weariest of men. Is this what you wish to learn?
Yeah, stamina's good because he always uses two-handed. Yeah, teach me the drum.
To start with, when you hold and strike a drum, consider your rhythm. Your hands are the drum's voice. Light taps are murmurs. Firm strikes are roars. Let's start with the basics. Keep your wrists loose, your arms relaxed.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Nicely done. Remember, speed isn't the goal. Clarity of beat is. Start slow, build confidence. You'll get there. That drum belongs to you now. It's one of the best we have. Treat it with respect, and without fail, it'll rally those who call you friend.
I wonder if we can learn more than one. I want to ask about playing an instrument.
Of course. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about my instruments?
When played by a skilled bard, the lute inspires harmony, enhancing the flow of magicka in your allies. In the hands of one who knows how to play, a drum can rally those who call you friend, imbuing them with great stamina. A flute has been known to bolster and strengthen. A haunting serenade rouses health and vitality within your comrades.
Okay, yeah. So each one is like a particular spell almost, isn't it? Can you learn more than one?
I'd be delighted to. What would you like to learn?
Yeah, learn the lute.
Ah, the lute, a noble instrument. When played by a skill... Is this what you wish to learn?
Yes. Teach me the lute.
First, let's get comfortable holding it. Feel its weight, its balance. Now, let's talk about strings. Each has its own temperament, and together they sing in harmony. A gentle touch, that's key. Now, watch my hands.
I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Fresh fish, fresh fish.
You learn well. But do remember, every bard once stumbled. Mistakes? They're just steps on the path to mastery. That lute is now yours, finely made and properly tuned. Its strings carry more than just music. Play it and watch the magicka of your allies flow.
Very good. Right, final instrument then.
Of course. What would you like to know?
Teach me how to play something.
I'd be delighted to. What would you like to learn?
The flute, please.
The flute is a delicate thing, subtly alluring, yet haunting. A whisper on the wind that can bolster and strengthen, rousing health and vitality. Is this what you wish to learn?
Yes, it is.
To begin, you must hold the flute gently, as you would a fragile treasure. Your breath is the flute's melody. Breathe deep but controlled. Now, shape your lips and keep in mind the flute sings with you, not for you.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages, fresh and ripe.
Not bad. Think of the flute as an extension of your breath, your emotions. As you grow more confident, the easier your music will flow. You may keep the flute. It's finely crafted and carries a tune well. Practice, and you'll soon be serenading to the good health of your comrades.
Interesting. Okay.
Till next time.
So, in fact, no, I'm going to ask him about busking again, because as well as using them in battle, I'm wondering whether I can play in the inns and make money.
Busking is a time-honored bardic tradition. Since you've been properly trained in music, it is something you could easily do. By playing your instrument out in public, not only can you share your talents and entertain, but you can earn decent coin, too. The approved etiquette is fairly straightforward and quite informal. When inspiration finds you, simply take out your instrument and play. Just be aware of where you're playing. Certain places are better suited than others.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's interesting. Shall we give it a go? Equip to play this lute, equip to play the flute, equip to play the drum. Let's start with the lute. We're going to put our bard outfit on as well.
That's generous, Yala, but I am happy to pay my way.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Oh look, it's having an effect on her. Is anyone actually enjoying it?
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
How about you? Do you like my loot?
Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you.
Oh yeah, there we go. You feel inspired, and I got 8 gold. He's loving it. What did it say earlier? Press RT to change song.
How did you do that?
Oh no. That was RB, sorry. Wrong thing.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Sorry. Yeah, won't happen again. Press the wrong button.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
No problem.
May the divines guide and keep you.
Alright, let's stop that. There we go. Do we get a new active effect? Yeah, magic generates 10% more quickly for 15 minutes, so it affects you as well as your followers, so that's good. See if there's anything else on here. Oh, hang on a minute. It says in here what the shouts do. I didn't notice that earlier when we were looking at it. So, Deep Frost Breath increases Frostbreath's damage. Distort time. Nearby projectiles are destroyed when slow time is used. Whoa, so you could, if there's an arrow coming towards you, you could destroy it with slow time. What's Whirlwind Rush? Whirlwind Sprint grants a movement speed bonus for 3 seconds. Yeah. Unrelenting Force echoes, casting a weaker version following the first. Right. Okay. I'm going to play... In fact, let's go into the inn. I'm going to get rid of my... Let's get rid of this stuff because... Yeah, I'll look the best.
For yourself, sneak thief.
Let's go play inside the inn. Hopefully they don't mind. So we've played the lute. Let's try the drum. Novice Naysayer.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about
Doing a little duet with Lizette.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with the
You feel inspired.
of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
Let's try, what's the other one? Lute. No, flute.
every one of us dies. But this land
There we got
is
some more
ours,
gold.
and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down
Yeah, maybe playing it with Lizette maybe isn't the right thing to do, but you can kind of see the effects that happen on your followers. Each one's colour-coded.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero,
I wonder now, do we have all of them on here? All of the Inspiration, Serenade. Oh no, so they replace each other. So you can only have one active for 15 minutes. If you play another instrument, you lose that inspiration. Interesting though. Right, let's stop that.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
The finest fish here.
I don't know what I need to do with that item we picked up. Sanctum's Resonance. Maybe I have to return it to Sledrig. He gave me a letter actually, didn't he, as well? I don't think I've read that yet. Note from Sledrig. An extra lesson for you to expand both your mind and voice. Seek out this tablet of ancient knowledge at Blizzard Rest. If you wish to find more, ask Tyriana if she has anything special. She'll know what you seek. The rewards will at first not be obvious, but great bards look beneath the surface of such things and know that with time and effort the truth will be revealed. Oh, cryptic. So it's deliberately ambiguous. Sanctum's Resonance. I'm going to go back to that location though and see if there's anything we can do with it. Can't place it on there. Do we have any more of these? I wonder. Bardic things, Bardic inspiration. Yeah, we got one. Entertainer. Gold received when playing music for crowds is increased by 25%. Or we can go empowered voice. The power of many shouts is increased by 25%. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. And now we can unlock Thum Mastery next time. Time between shouts is reduced by 10%. Oh my gosh, I think, yeah, the more you do on this, you're going to get so powerful, it seems. Yeah, at the minute, unclear what I need to do, but maybe we need to do more to uncover the secrets. Let's go speak to the Argonian.
I'll send
Oh,
word
here he
when your
is.
presence is required. Until that time, if you have not already done so, perhaps take some lessons from the other teachers.
Yes, that I will.
Maybe we should improve on that footwork of yours.
Okay.
Yes.
Any insight or advice for a Duel of Wit?
People say
A Duel of Wit is as much about listening as it is about speaking. Pay close attention to your opponent's words.
Okay, yeah.
Until next time.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
Where is the Argonian? Maybe she's downstairs.
How are your students coming along?
Behold,
Passably.
the humble book.
Oh, she's here.
With, a new face. Oh, wait.
I seek relics. Can you help me?
Of course. Just tell me what you're looking for.
Have you anything special?
Special? I don't know. Wait. I do have something, yes. Sledrig requested I investigate a number of local legends, and at least one bore fruit. Let me mark it on your map. This is where all my research points to. I'm not sure what you'll find, but it seems to involve dragons. Good luck in your exploration.
Okay, right, we've got two more to search for now.
Working on your poem on the class.
Dean Ing.
May the gods watch over your back.
Where are these ones? So we've got third one is near Labyrinthian, it seems, and the second is inside Vollenrude. Interesting, right? We'll try Vollenrude. Let's go there first. Ah, there's a courier.
I've been looking for you. I have a letter here for you. It's from the Bards College in Solitude. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, meet with Sledrig in his sanctuary. Okay, right, he sent for me. Right, we'll do that. after we've got the second tablet. I'm going to go do that now while we're here.
I journey with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers.
Can't remember how large this location is. Whether it's a big one. Alright, we've got some skeletons. So, let's try play some music actually. Let's play the drum. Yeah, empower me all. It's annoying that you can't do this in first person. It forces you into this. Yeah, I'm not going to... I'm not going to read the lore for this quest in here. Stop doing that. To find these instruments, don't have to get through here, so I'm just going to turn that off for now. Can't quite remember where they are. It's been a while since I've done this location specifically. Ah, it's just the right way. Ah, yeah, here we are. Here's one of them. If I wasn't wanting to get through this relatively quickly, I'd be just playing my instruments and letting me all do the fighting, but I think that's probably going to slow us down. Right, open the Elder's Cairn. Hoping this is going to be where the tablet is. Yeah, does appear to be through here. That's good. Defeat Kvenel. Now's probably a good time to charge my bow up. He took some killing.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Oaken and Edouge. More Daedric plate armor. Tablet Sanctum's Resonance. So we've got a second one now. And we found a word wall. What's this one? Life or a Whisper. Ah, we got Bardic Knowledge as well. That's good. Bardic Inspiration.
Can you just imagine how ancient this place must be? Hundreds of years, thousands.
Right, I'm not going to find the third one. What we'll do is let's go and just speak to Sledrig in his sanctuary. Wonder if that's down here. Yes. Oh, I think we're going to get out then. Let's get back into our bard gear.
Make sure you wrap up warm if you're going out. You don't want to lose it though to the frost.
Here to indulge in
No,
some
you don't.
music, or just... I hope you wiped your feet. I don't want to sweep up again.
Here he is.
Welcome back. I hope you have been practicing your new abilities, for it is time to learn more.
Okay. I'm ready, let us begin.
Good, good. Now, as hopefully you have noticed, resonating shouts offer a useful flourish to your voice. Of this I have no doubt. But they do lack the hallmark of a true bard. They lack creativity. And so now I will teach you a more advanced technique to allow more flexibility and creative use of your thum. But first, there is something you must see.
Okay, what are you showing me?
This is the tablet you and Helvana acquired from Harren. Regrettably, the one you accused of stealing the accompanying parchment was innocent. Thus, it remains missing, making deciphering the tablet tricky. But I have still learned enough for it to be useful. Perhaps you recognize some of the markings etched into the stone. It is the dragon tongue. This tablet, amongst other things, documents a shout. One that has not been uttered by a living being in a very, very long time. I offer the knowledge of this shout to you, Dragonborn. Go ahead, read the tablet. Make this thum your own.
Okay, read the stone tablet.
You have just read the words for Earth Song, an ancient and powerful shout. When spoken, it unleashes the unyielding might of the very earth, shattering enemies and obstacles that impede your path. I'll share with you my knowledge of Earth Song. This thum is now yours. Use it as you see fit.
Wow. Song her. Perhaps I can sell my services as a digger of holes. I could have learned this shout myself without your help. Well, that's not very nice. What is the history of Earthsong? Why was it etched into the tablet?
Sometimes it is difficult to unravel truth from legend. But stories tell of Earthsong being one of the first shouts learned by mortals. Considering the primal nature of the thum, I'm inclined to believe this. As far as the tablet goes, I cannot speak to its origin. I only know it was a gift given long ago to a man who has long been dead.
My thanks for your gift.
Such manners, they are appreciated, but unnecessary. The thum is of use, and so you shall have it. I understand you have found other tablets during your adventures. Please feel free to make use of the lectern. It will aid your learning. Now, I did not bring you here just to teach you a shout. No, my apprentice. It is time for you to learn the power of the chant.
Here we go, the chant.
Behold! You see? A chant allows you to combine shouts into a seamless new symphony. By learning the resonating shout, you have already taken the first steps in being able to master a chant. But you are still missing one vital component. Here. This is yours now. It is called the Cadence Rod. When held, it aids you in quickly sequencing your shouts, then releasing them all at once in a mighty burst. I shall walk you through the chant. String together the shouts you just heard. Fuss, Wold, and Goals. Use the Cadence Rod after each shout.
To chant, perform a shout and follow it by using the Cadence Rod. Okay. So, Fuss. Yeah. Let's see, how's this work?
Must use the cadence rod.
You must use the cadence rod. Ah, I thought it said use it after.
Very good. And now
yeah.
perform a different shout.
This time whirlwind sprint. Yep.
And this time whirlwind sprint. Don't forget to use the rod. Very good.
Now, Earth Song.
One more time. Speak the words. You see, with the final chant, all previous shouts captured are released as well, making for a most powerful effect. You appear to have a firm grasp on how to chant. I hope this proves very useful to you.
Wow, okay. Can other shouts be used in a chant?
Indeed they can. But first, one must learn the correct sequence of words. This is knowledge you shall gain in time. But for now, it is best to practice what you have just learned.
Yeah, okay, so you can't just string any shouts together. There's only certain sequences you can do. Why must I use a different shout each time?
Would you use the same note for each part of a song? Well, perhaps some would, but those people are clearly not bards. But to speak more plainly, the cadence rod captures your thum. If you use the same shout again, it simply replaces what's already there.
Okay.
Until next time.
Right, so let's try this again. Unrelenting force.
You see, with the final chant,
Oh, you've already said that to me.
To have a firm grasp on how to chant. I hope this proves
My thanks
very
for your
useful.
lesson.
You are welcome. In truth, I am surprised how quickly you have picked up what I have been teaching. You have been doing well in your lessons. I'm glad of this. Perhaps it is time that I... Tell me, Dragonborn, how would you feel if I were to ask something of you? Not an order, but a request. A request that asks you to put your life on the line in order to slay a beast most foul.
Anything that is foul shall fall before me. Killing, oh, I'm an expert, such thing, just point the way. I care not for the temperament of the beast. If you wish it dead, I will kill it. I don't know, risking my life seems risky. Anything that is foul shall fall before me.
I admire your righteousness. Let us find something to aim it towards. As of course you know, dragons have returned to Skyrim. This alone is a cause for great concern. But not all dragons are equal. Some are more insidious than others. Some do not require breath of fire to sunder, or mighty talons to maim. There are dragons that achieve their goals in other ways. They use guile and manipulations, twist the minds of men, creating willing thralls they can maneuver. Dragons like Volgaf, Sunan. The very beast I wish you to kill.
If this dragon is the threat you say it is, I shall end it. Tell me more of this dragon. Why ask this of me? You seem capable enough. I'll not fight this beast for you. Tell me more of this dragon.
As I mentioned, Volgaf Sunan is not the kind to lay waste to town or city by physical might. Instead, he schemes, slowly corrupting those he wishes. So, unthinking, those under his control become. They neglect their homes, families, even themselves. Such is the complete domination of their minds. Volgaf Sunan's danger is subtle, easily overlooked. It is his greatest strength. Why he must be killed before once again he can gain a foothold.
If this dragon is the threat you say it is, I shall end it.
It is a relief to hear this. Before you joined the college, I had intended to train another for this task. But it was not meant to be. Olaf Sinan is no ordinary dragon. Dogged and resilient, he is a formidable adversary. I fear he shall soon return. If you're to pursue this undertaking, you must be properly prepared. And so, I will do my best to equip you for your confrontation with this monster.
If not me, who is it you'd hope to train?
It was Helvana.
Yeah, I thought so.
Despite my best efforts, she was unsuitable for the task. It's a good thing you came along when you did.
What makes you fear how do you pronounce that? Volgafsenan's? Yeah, what makes you fear Volgafsenan's return?
I believe that somewhere Volgafsunan secludes himself. With this return of dragons to Skyrim, it may serve as a rallying cry, rousing my foe, allowing him to escape my grasp once again. Volgafsunan's influence is not something the world should be subjected to.
Tell me the assistance that you offer.
I know of a powerful blade that can help you. One that Volgafsunan has faced before, and has proven weak to. And I know where you can find it. Not too far from the city of Morphul lies a derelict compound, likely untouched since its abandonment. Only one versed in voice may gain entry. To enter, release your thum upon the crystals that bar your passage. Find the sword, then return to me. It's possible within this compound you may also find more resonance crystals. You're welcome to lay claim to whatever you find. You know what you must do. I wish you luck.
Wow, it just keeps getting deeper and deeper, this mod. First he introduces us to new shouts. Then we learn that we can combine them. And now we've got a completely new task to undertake where we're going to go and get a new sword in a new location, Stone Song Grotto, to fight a new named dragon. Some serious stuff, this. I'm just going to try this again.
Boost! One. Now! Goes!
Wow. Yeah, it's cool that how it works. I wonder if we can combine... Let's start with, I don't know, slow time. See if it works. Oh, we've got to wait for it to renew. There we go. Right, is it giving us a new one? Unrelenting Force.
Boost!
Yep. Now what? Whirlwind Sprint.
One. Roll!
Right, okay. Oh, so you can. Oh, maybe it went back to Whirlwind's. Maybe it went to Whirlwind Sprint because I didn't know the third one. I don't know. Yeah, the interesting though, really interesting mechanic. Let's place this here. Right, read it. Guidance, Sanctum's Resonance. Bridge the chasm between realities. Travel to a haven that offers refuge and reflection. Does that just bring you back here? I wonder. Let's just try this out of here. So if I use this shout here. It doesn't seem to do a great deal. Unless it just, I don't know, stops you from receiving all damage. Travel to a haven that offers refuge and reflection.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe it only works. Do have to be further away. Further away from here. Let's just travel to... We'll travel to Miko's shack, because then we're near the new location then. Right, let's try the shout here. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know, maybe it's one of those... Maybe we need to find the other words, maybe? Maybe it only works if you've got the full shout. I don't know. Let's just try Earth Song as well.
Ghost!
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, rocks. Rocks that do a lot of damage. Sorry, Miel.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous.
That's going to be quite a good one, I think.
I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Right, let's head off in the direction of this new, new grotto that we need to go explore. But what I think I'm going to do, because this video is getting very, very long, I've actually recorded it in 2 parts over successive evenings, so I'm going to actually end it when we get to Stonesong Grotto. Yes, I'm going to leave you tantalizingly without seeing what's inside that dungeon. So, well, yeah, it's nearly 5 hours anyway, you've seen, so hopefully this gives you enough of a showcase for this particular mod. Yeah, it's got my seal of approval. I would 100% buy it if you don't mind paying for mods. I think if you're going to get anything, if you've not got a lot of them, this is the one to get. It's the most expensive, but I think it's the best. Easily the best. I'd probably even put it better than the East Empire expansion. That was good, but I wouldn't say it was like it contained super exciting stuff. I mean, you could set up your own network of stores and make a lot of money, and there was a lot of cool mechanics with it, but it wasn't as diverse as what I would say this is. I think this called itself the 5th major faction questline, and I think it lives up to that billing. Loads of different mechanics, loads of interesting NPCs. I love the fact that it's about the Bards College as well. I feel like that faction just, I said it at the start, but it did need some love. It was almost ignored in this game, and pleasantly surprised that this mod also introduces things like new shouts and ways of improving your current shouts, and obviously you've got a new skill tree as well. So I think I'm excited to carry on playing this, even though I've been playing it for about 5 hours. Like, I found myself after I did the first part of it last night, really looking forward to picking it up again, and I still feel like that. So I think it's, I would I do not regret buying this, even though it cost 1,000 credits, which is like £9, $9 basically. I think it's worth it. I really do. So yeah, I hope that's given you enough of a showcase. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching this video. So I am Mike the Gaming Dad, and I will see you next time.